Hello and welcome to another episode of the AMCA KOTOR 2. I'll say the whole thing. The Sith Lords Restored Content Modification V1.8.6 Let's Play. We are back. We're heading back towards Onderon. Now we've left Duxon behind us. We've recruited Mandalore. There he is. We have the handmaiden in our party currently. Though I think I might swap that around and bring Kreia in instead. I'm going to double up actually and just I'm going to load the autosave instead of the first save I did here play. I know that might be annoying, but it's been a couple weeks. It's been longer than that since I had a chance to play. And I remember this opens with the convo between the Jedi Master and the Queen. And they're talking about like the general, who I think his name is Vaklu, but I don't remember the details. So I want to get that scene again. We'll land on Iziz. We'll get the intro to Iziz and we'll roll in from there. Sound good? All right. I don't know why I just talked to you like we were playing Blue's Clues. I'm not sure. All right. Let's go.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies? So many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
I believe that is Queen Talia, and I think that that's Kavar, Master Kavar. It's been a long time since I've remembered, played this game.
City of Iziz. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
I'll be honest, I definitely had forgotten about Dagon Gent, so good thing I rewatched this little intro.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Yeah, I'm fucking awesome at listening, so... Mandalores are on your party. Mandalore's special cybernetic implants allow him to boost his regeneration, endurance, strength, or agility. Only one boost can be active at a time. Mandalore is also immune to fear effects. So I remember we started talking to Mandalore last time and he immediately asked us some questions, which when I say it like that, it sounds like I'm saying like he interrogated us, which isn't exactly right. Let's bring Kreia to keep getting some Kreia influence, I think. Vsauce is already so, look how light-sided, oh my god. Nightmare. This game is just so bad at letting us slowly change our alignment, you know? I also think Vsauce just a little overlap with us. Also, I realized something else, or I didn't realize that people pointed this out. Oops, I forgot to actually do the switch over. Farewell to Handmaiden. Hello to Kreia. Which is, I do now have the. Did that not work? What the fuck? Why did that not work? Goodbye. Hello. And then okay. There we go. Not only do they both have level ups ready to go, but Kreia theoretically should be able to give me my prestige class now, which I'm actually probably going to run behind on because, that I think I have to do that in the Ebon Hawk and not just in random place in the world. I'm not sure, I guess. Before we talk to anybody, let's do levels up and let's look at the special thing that he has that they were just telling us about, which was, is that a feat? It is. So 4 con, 4 strength, or 4 dex he can swap around. And let's see, is that an ability? Regeneration implant. Is that them? Is that what those basically are? Let's see. Yeah, they must be, because he doesn't have, they're not like in here, so to speak. Endurance, yeah, regeneration, endurance, strength, dex. Okay. Well, one nice thing is, I think we probably have some stuff we can just toss him. Yeah, as you see, we can give him Oh, here's a question. So if his minimum con is 18, he can, or if his con gets to 18, he can use the strength package. Does that include if I cheat it up to 18 with his endurance package? Let's see, did that get up to 19? Do I have to actually, yeah, that's 19 now. Can he now wear, or wheel? No, he can't. Interesting. Okay, so it takes it seriously, I guess, what you actually need. For now, I'll give him the con and strength one, though, because that seems right. Obviously, I can give him a breath mask, even though he can't. We won't see it on him. We can give him... I mean, his dex is so low anyway. Again, we've talked about this. We talked about this during KOTOR 1. We talked about this in the previous recording. This is a classic guy who you would think is a melee or is a ranged guy, but is actually a melee guy. What I could do is bring in Vsauce to take the lightsaber off of her and give it to Kreia, and then take Kreia's good weapon. I think she's that good vibro sword. That's pretty good. Let's see what he's. Oh, sorry, does he have like dual weapon fighting or anything? No, he has weapon specialization. He has toughness. He has close combat. He has Mandalorian courage, which means he can't be feared or horrored. +2 defense for every 6 levels. And then... Oh, wrong character. And that's it, huh? Okay. Okay, so... Let's give him some shields. Let's give him a Mandalorian power shield, maybe? And then this will do the... That's energy, heat, cold. Energy, bludgeoning. Yeah, that's better. Happily give you that immunity belt. 6. Handmaiden's staff. Only handmaiden can wear this, presumably. Yeah, or we wield this. And then this is all going to be range stuff, right? Yeah. So that's 2 to 12. That's 3 to 13. Oh, that's the good vibro sword. So I'll just give him that for now. Let's level him up. Skills. I'll give him a point of demolition so he can interact with stuff. Let me tell you, a guy who is not going to do much skill type stuff is Mandalore. You know, as the guy who is going to end up being a melee guy, even though it seems like it would be fun to keep him not. You already know what we have to do with this guy, unfortunately, which is we got to get 2 weapon fighting going. I guess we don't have to, right? We could let him be a, I guess he could be a double-bladed guy. That could be fun. You know, Mandalorian dual blades or some shit, you know? That's still this, but at least it would be a different vibe on him. And we should just do power attack because it's, you know, that seems fun. You know, that seems like right for him. I wish I remembered what I played Revan as, because then I could give him the same, like, stuff as Revan, as my Revan had, you know? Let's just go forward. Let's just do the stuff that we know is good. Let's put 1 point into secure. Oh, we cannot put a point in security. Oh, security's not a whatever skill, a class skill. Let's just keep it in awareness and treat injury. We're just not going to use him in that way. Attributes. Okay, this we actually probably need to... Well, let's just get strength up to 16. Actually, let's get con up to 16, because it would be great if we could get that up to where he can start using those higher level implants. Max that. Easy. Skills. Awareness, treat injury. Feats. Okay, so that's maxed. Let's power attack him. Actually, let's saving throws. What if we toughness him up so that we really lean him into tanky, and then Candace Ordo is a tanky. Mandalore says read Lenin. Where? I was thinking, is there another defensive thing that we could do with him heavily besides toughness? I mean, ironically, I could have kept him dueling. I think dueling does defense boost, right? So I could have done that version of this with him, but it's fine. Let's do the big HP boost with toughness, because it's fun and flavorful. We still have so many levels with him, is the thing. Feats. Let's max out toughness, and then we'll do power attack next. It's kind of fun to get a low-level character and just have all these points to spend. It's sort of like playing like Dark Souls with one of the, or any of the FromSoft games with a character who, not defiled. What is like the low? Oh my god, the lowest rank, the lowest starting soul level type character. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. But it gives you a lot of room to play with stat-wise. Like, that's why people pick those, basically. Yeah, power attack. And you can kind of put them where you want. All right, that one goes into strength. That one goes into power attack. We'll put 2 more points in demolition. Let's catch up. Let's catch up awareness. Let's get close. All right, running out of very obvious ones. Like, that's demolition, stealth, critical strike, empathy. I know flurry is the best, but I'm just trying to not just rebuild the same thing. You know what I mean? But it's hard when you know it is the best. I guess weapon focused melee is what I should be doing with him at this point. If we're gonna turn him into that sort of powerhouse. Oh, did I not? I guess I'll put 1 in demolitions and that'll even those out, but they'll be back now. I'll do it like that. I'll skip around. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, leveled up all the way, level 14. Now if I go over here and take a peek, let's see. So I did do the double, but I only gave him a single weapon for now. So I'll give him just for now, I'll give him this other vibro sword so that he is ready to go. And now I can give him any of these 16 ones. So I could boost his constitution, but I do think it's 1722 is wild on constitution. I would love to sneak him one more. I can't move that piece of equipment. I would love to sneak him 1 strength. That would be so sick. What is this? 22 is wild. Damage physical. Oh, he's not going to wear these. Get those off of him. Defense bonus dex. Yeah, let's swap that. Was that 28 with those on? 28 with them off. So yeah, let's do that because it just boosts. Actually, it doesn't actually do anything, huh? It just lowers his dex. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. With them on, it's 28. With something else on, it's 25. Then yeah, let's keep on the heavy defense gloves. That's really high defense. He's very hard to hit in a really cool way. And given that, maybe I actually do want to put his put this on strength instead. His implant, because that means he's so hard to hit that it's better to just have that extra strength for extra hit, extra attack and damage, attack roll and damage boosts. So cool. All right. Oh, what did I just do? I swapped his weapons around by mistake. There we go. Kreia level up time. It's been a minute. Keep that treat injury maxed. She's not gonna do much repairing, I think. But let's do this blend. She has contention, Makashi lightsaber form. I think I am going to grab that other lightsaber for her from Vsauce. Also, I know people are like, I made that Vsauce joke the first time. I do say sauce differently than sauce. But I've never not called her Vsauce. I've always, well before I knew who the fuck Vsauce was, well before there was a Vsauce, I definitely didn't call her Visas, definitely was a V, my friends and I always said Vsauce, so os as the vowel. Force Strain isn't really useful yet. I think if I am going to prestige class, I'm going to end up really benefiting from having someone around who can stun people, which I guess she can already do with Insanity. I guess that does do that already. So you know what? Fucking Force Lightning, baby. Unarmed specialist. Also, speaking of things where I need to think about how I want to spend my points, there's Suresu. I should probably get her night speeded up also so that she can cast it when she's in the party. All right, so yeah, let's quickly... Oh, wrong button. I think she's who had it. Did that work? Did that just swap her in? No, it doesn't until I leave the thing. Yeah, okay. Then... pull that back. Unequip it. Then switch over. Nope. I'm still playing with a PS5 controller, which, oh boy, which makes it a bit of a pain. There we go. Then she's in. Then I bring it up. Then I go ahead and give her this red lightsaber. And then I think I can actually give him this 7-17 and 11 to 21. I think that these are right. 3 to 13 plus some droid damage. 3 to 13 plus some droid damage. Yeah, okay. Sick. And yeah, now she has this. She also has stealth belt. She also, I should give her some gloves maybe. And what do I have on right now? The Jal Shay gloves, right? And I have on this reflex package. It doesn't really do shit for me because Dex +1 is nothing. Let's put that pheromone package on, you know? In fact, did that just raise my charisma to 16? It did. That's important. Had I taken off my... No, I didn't. Okay, cool. The thing I was saying was I'm going to have to think about putting some points into a thing I have not used at all, which is stealth. I currently have 4 points into it, but one of the things that my prestige class, assuming I go down the traditional pathway here, is sneak attacking. And you can sneak attacks in this game work by being sneaky, but they can also work by being disabling somebody, like stunning them. And so I think that's probably the way I'll mostly use it, but it might be nice to be able to occasionally go into sneak attack mode.
Ah, you are here.
Yeah,
you felt
here we
it,
go.
did you not?
Yes, it was a sound like power. It was Visas's master. He could feel my presence in the force. Yes, it was a sound like a heart, yet like a voice.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase.
Here we go.
And there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun.
Ah, yes.
Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
So, here are 3 options. And there are actually 3 other options if you were dark side at the point at which you talk to her here. They have slight differences. So, I'm going to see if I remember this. It's Weapon Master if you're light side. It's Sith Marauder if you are dark side. It's Jedi Watchman if you're light side. It's Sith Assassin if you are dark side. And then, it's Jedi Master, or is it just Sith Master? Oh, Sith Lord, obviously, Sith Lord, if you are dark side. Boy, I really would love Rob to become a Sith Lord. That'd be fun. Weapon Master and Marauder are like the Guardian Warrior version, right? Watchman and Assassin are the Sentinel Prestige classes, and Master and Lord are the Consular ones. Obviously, you can swap. You can jump across, as you can see here. So, some common combos in this game. A lot of people start, and I think this is probably what led Natalie, at least, to choose the build that she's going down. Start as Consular to get a bunch of Force powers and Force points, and then go to Guardian, which really shores up the melee combat side of things. Some people start as Guardian because it gives them the move Force Jump, which I don't think you've seen in this game. I don't think we have anybody who does Force Jump. but it's this like big leap attack, this jump forward, kind of an initiation attack. If you think about something like an MMO, you know, you have your tank who jumps in order to start the fight, and then they go from that to Watchman, because Watchman gives you sneak attack, Watchman or Assassin, and sneak attack, the kind of Jedi leap, the Force leap attack, counts as a sneak attack, so you start immediately with a ton of bonus damage. Weapon Master can also just Guardian into Weapon Master is very popular, and obviously Consular into Sith Lord or Jedi Master is very popular, because those builds are really straightforward, right? Jedi Consular into Master or Lord is like, I'm the Force power god, I'm a wizard, right? I'm a super wizard. Weapon Master and Marauder after Guardian work really well, because one of the things that Weapon Master gives you is superior to weapon fighting. So again, if you think about the way we've been talking about melee combat in this game, you know, as many attacks as round per possible at the highest possible dice roll for them, the highest possible dice bonus for them. Superior to weapon fighting is the only way to get a positive, I think, without, you know, in terms of just the raw numbers before you add in additional attack bonuses and stuff. You know, so if you want to start with, like, I think it's a +2 -1 on, you know, with no other equipment, with you know, 10s in every stat, even then you would be rolling pretty good with superior to weapon fighting. So you add on to that all the gear, all of the other attribute bonuses, all the other stuff that you get from feats by being a Guardian Weapon Master, and, you know, Weapon Master becomes one of the best ways that you can just like completely destroy melee combat in this game. Watchman is probably the least popular, or like in terms of online conversation at least. My instinct is, or my anecdotal evidence is that Watchman / Assassin are the least popular overall, and certainly Sentinel into Watchman or Assassin. Mostly because the mechanics around sneaking are so weird in this game. You've never seen me do it, even though I'm technically the rogue class. But I think we've spent a lot of time talking about my guy as being a damn investigator, and I haven't really turned from that, right? Maybe this came later, I'd say, oh, you know, this time I'm going to be the Jedi Master or something. I am kind of talking myself into that as I say this. But I think, you know, mechanically the version of that would be most fun would be going Consular and then Watchman, because then you have the sort of like, I can do all the stuns and then follow through with the sneak attack. If I went to Master now, I think I'd be kind of mechanically a mess, you know? I'd have a lot of skill points, which I like from what I've been doing, but I wouldn't have, what I wouldn't have is this notion of like the through line of a gameplay on the gameplay design sense. I'd be doing all the stuff I'm already doing, and then a little bit better I would start doing on force powers. And, you know, my attributes just aren't there to take advantage of that. And again, I think narratively, Kelmoran has not gone through this and gone, I know what I need to do. I need to supplant the Revan in my mind in order to become the next great master of the Force. I think I'm still just like getting my head around me and being like, oh, right, yeah, the Jedi Watchmen should return to the galaxy. Jedi should go back to doing this thing where they, you know, some of the Luke stuff in the Thrawn trilogy, the sort of like, hey, we should like de-escalate the problem and be a non-governmental, you know, force to like solve mysteries and do the classic Kung Fu: The Legend Continues, bouncing around the galaxy, trying to help people. I think that's where Kelmoran is at this point. And maybe that's important, right? That he's like, okay, this is kind of maybe I am a Jedi moment, in contrast maybe to Allie's character, who is like, I'm still no fucking Jedi.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. There we go. And then we've all leveled off of that. That's fun. Let's see what that looks like. All right, skills. Okay, so actually, let's look at what we have right now. Charisma 16, Strength 8. I'm going to go top to bottom. Strength 18, Dexterity 12. Those are both modified. That's not their natural stats. 12 con, 16 int, 14 wisdom, 16 charisma. So 4, 1, 1, 3, 2, 3, where we're at currently. Lord knows I like putting points into charisma. Lord knows I like putting points into strength at this point. I think I'm a pretty well-balanced character, all said. But I think it may be time to put some more points into... Dex is where... Let me just double check that this is right. Dex is where stealth goes into stealth. That's part of why this is... Yeah, this is part of why this is hard. Let's level up and see what we got here. Okay. We still have 6 points to drop into stuff. Let's cap out computer use at 20. Let's get our 19s to 20. And then I think I'm going to put a point into stealth because I know that that's one of the big ones for me going forward. Okay, weapon focus lightsaber, so bonuses of that. Sneak attack 1, we'll talk about that as we go. Again, we've already talked about that. That's bonus damage when you're undetected or when someone is stunned. Or there's a third way, maybe flanking? I'll look at it. Greater prestige sense, that's a flat defense bonus altogether. Those are unarmed specialists. I might take stealth run, which lets me run while hidden, which makes that maybe potentially actually useful. And then, let's see, is there anything else here that I was thinking about getting? I've mastered dueling. Greater prestige sense, this is one of the new ones that you get from being Watchman, Weapon Master, Assassin, Marauder. Lord and Master get, like Jedi Master, get prestige sense, which is like better than regular sense, but not as good as this. This is a bonus 2 defense at level 1 of this prestige, and then prestige class, and then another +2 for every 5 class levels. So when I hit level 6, I think it goes up to 4, though I do remember there being some weirdness around those numbers, and maybe they don't add up exactly right. It's just more defense. Toughness we've already talked about. Sneak attack, here we go. 1 to 6 points of extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond. So that is behind the target, stunned or otherwise immobilized targets, attacks in stealth mode. Combat cancel stealth mode, but the first attack receives the bonus. It's not multiplied in a critical hit. That's good to know. And you can see at level 5 of, or no, level 7 of Watchman, that's very funny. It levels quicker at Assassin. It gets up to be 3 to 18, which is pretty strong, you know? Jedi defense is just for deflection rolls, which is blaster deflection. I could master weapon specialization, lightsaber. That might be where I actually go here. You know, until we can start getting some stealth stuff going. Maybe it makes more sense to do that. There's empathy, critical strike, caution, armor proficiency. I could go up to armor proficiency medium, yeah, let's master lightsaber. That feels appropriate here. Oh, there we go. Okay, end of power. Okay, so now I force camouflage. That's new. Is that in here or is it just on my sheet? It'd be nice if it was just right here, but I don't see it, so okay. It may also be good for me to think about getting force push and force whirlwind as ways to stun people. That doesn't means the enemy's not stunned. Yeah, so I don't have we've talked about this a lot, that I don't have the stats for these types of moves. But part of me is like, it would be nice to have one now that I have sneak attack. Can Mind Trick do it? No, Mind Trick is just good at helping you sneak, but you can't just use that in the middle of conflict, I think. Force Confusion you probably can. I'm just not very good at it. That's Dark Side. Is there not a explicitly light side power that does stun besides stun droid? Oh, oh yeah, it's stun. We can just go down the stun stasis field here now that I'm so committed to light side, seemingly. Attacking characters, wisdom and charisma. So that's DC 5 plus. Right now I'm at 16 or 17. So that's 23 plus wisdom and charisma modifier. So I'm like 27 difficulty there. What is the equivalent on whirlwind? Is it the same? It's the same. What if they only get slowed instead of stunned? Slowed instead of stunned. Let's go down this road and see how it feels out. Okay, so I didn't get a attribute point there. I don't know why I thought I would. All right, more skills for the big man. And another feat for the big man. Now, I did give him everything I said I was going to give him. I could give him a dual strike, which gives him bonuses to hit to someone. Oh, yeah, I'll give him restore vitality points. That's, again, kind of just fits the vibe. And then let's level up Kreia. I give her weapon focus lightsaber. That's not really what she needs, I think. But, you know, she has a lightsaber now, so I can give her advanced Jedi deflection. How's that sound? And then I could give her master speed. I could give her force barrier. Could be useful. Oh, God, master battle meditation is so good, though. And I know valor is also great. All those physical attribute boosts are really good. Let's max out force barrier for now. Slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. So it's all melee stuff, basically. Maybe not. Let's go battle meditation. Oh God, can I max it? No, this is 18 to max it. She gets so many points. It's unbelievable. Let's give her the next res level. Actually, let's give her a heal, because I haven't even given her basic heal yet. That's very funny. Okay. Now, let's pause. Let's actually save. All right. Prestiged. And then I will talk to Mandalore. Actually, let's talk to Kreia.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Look at this. Interesting. What skill is my greatest strength? It's probably persuade, right? That's like what my yeah, I probably keep persuade up all the way, right? There's the options here for people who are listening as they toil away at work. Awareness, my ability to perceive the environment. Repairing machines. Computer, my aptitude for computers. Persuasion, convincing others to do as I ask. Security, convincing stubborn security devices to open, or I'm not ready for this yet. That's interesting. Is this a thing where I'm trying to remember if this is a thing where I have to like either pick the best one or... Oh, I think I do remember this. This is like, she's going to be like, all right, then level that up more, a bunch. I wish I had stealth in here because that's the one I actually want to level up the most right now. God, is that what it is? I think persuade is my best. But like, because of that, it's actually really hard for me to raise it by some amount. I'm thinking it's 5 points. It's been forever since I've done this. And that means it would be at least 3 levels before I could do this. But I also think, and I think my awareness is also maxed, so I don't think this is actually a difference. But I think, given what I keep talking about with who this guy is, my ability to perceive the environment is what he thinks of as his most powerful. You know, he doesn't think, oh, I can convince people of things. He thinks, oh, I understand the world. You know, that's what he thinks.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Well, there we go. Demolitions. Fuck, you're gonna make 4 points into demolitions. Okay, understanding explosives.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Very well. I shall take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
I'll think on this and return to my weakest skill is stronger. Influence gain Kreia. Alright, that was why I brought her out, right? You got anything else for me,
Yes.
Kreia? I mean, the answer is probably yes.
Very.
This bond we share.
I confess its nature eludes. It seems
I think
that
we've done all of this. What about when we fight? Yeah. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
You may have already felt the sheep.
Shicho. Makashi. I think we've learned about these.
A technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable
It's
to
so
other
funny
attacks.
when she says shit like
Use
that.
it against others wielding the.
Press
Others may
the
come
A
with
button,
time,
Jedi.
with experience.
Any other stuff here that's Force forms we haven't really learned any of? Yeah, I think we've gone through these. Let's wait to come back through these till after we get some influence with her. And
I have
stuff.
questions for you.
I bet he does. Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
See if I picked the same answers as I did last time, huh? They were the only Jedi who realized the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exile Kun, and by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
The Mandalorians are a menace that had to be stopped. Violent butchers without humanity, strong warriors, and worthy adversaries. I'll keep my opinions of your kind to myself. I think menace that had to be stopped is what I thought, right? I know strong warriors and worthy adversaries is probably like the get some influence from him answer, but I don't think that that's where I was. So yeah.
Is that so? Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
I don't deal in what-ifs.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
Alright, we can go deep on this stuff, I think, though. I think maybe some of this we've heard, but let's walk through. What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
I think we've gone through this, because I remember saying perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorians a threat not worthy of their attention.
That the Jedi were fooled.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of being...
Yep, I remember this. Okay. I think we've done most of these, except for, can you give me some
I
stimulants?
thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
I'll take any advantage I can get.
That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, is there something else you need?
Mandalore the plug. Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else you need?
I won't help you, but okay, what else do you need? Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle.
Who cares about the Darksaber? You know?
This has been our way, as it will be always.
This is the way. There's more to life than war in battle. My life is revolved around the same things. Can you tell me of Mandalorian history? I kind of want all of these. Obviously I do think there is more to life than war in battle, but my life has revolved around the same things, unfortunately. My life is no. Can you tell me of Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn.
Oh, good. I can walk through these then. My life is revolved around the same things.
Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
If you're leader of the Mandalorians, I would have thought you'd be tougher than you are.
I've fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider. But now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now, is there something else you needed?
I think that's it. All right. Do you know anything about this world?
Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. Early in their history, they built Iziz to protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world. No matter how far they've progressed, they're fundamentally still warriors standing watch on their battlements. They don't like outsiders, and their inability to take ideas from other cultures gives them a fundamental disadvantage in warfare. They fell quickly during the Mandalorian Wars despite their martial skills. Their technology and doctrine are not in the same league as Mandalorians. Now, is there something else you needed?
That's about it. Thanks, bud. All right. Adrenal strength. Great.
Yeah?
What is it?
Look at her force vision. She doesn't have to turn that shit on. She's always in that mode.
I hear you.
She can see that he's like a little dark side coded, you know? Also kind of... Wait, can she see through him a little? Or is that just a weird effect? No, yeah. Force vision can see through people. That's cool. This is what I was trying to do. I want to see her.
What is it?
Boom. There it is. Okay. Thank you for putting barrier up. Alright, let's save again. Let's just save over that one.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why? What's a starport visa? I've been flying this ship back and forth for a long time, but that's my cover story anyway. What's a starport visa? Priceless. Why? Probably because of all the blockade he was just telling you about.
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Did I already ask how the situation is, or is that a different one? Just try it again. How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing.
I don't remember
General
that.
Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
We actually kind of have a little, like, proto version of Iziz from what we end up getting in Clone Wars here, in a sense, right? I mean, I guess some of that stuff is already there in the Tales of the Jedi comics, too. Sort of bubbling tensions and stuff, but it sounds like there is outright civil conflict here. All right, can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Okay, got my visa. Let's see what the citizen says.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession, we should declare war.
News hologram.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel,
I see.
the Ebon Hawk.
Cool.
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military
Capital
fighters
class?
before being
Calm
destroyed
down.
by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Okay, well, I think that's, I think if you have a category of ship that includes the Ebon Hawk and a Star Destroyer, you've maybe gotten too big of a category. Hey, is everybody okay? We're just, okay, I was like, no one's in their walk cycle. Everyone's just kind of standing completely still. Soldier?
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation.
Of course.
He's a real hero.
Of course. Margar? You, come here. You're weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. What do you know about Iziz? Everything turning the soil heap here. Military's very bad. Queen rules here, but many of her troops are something. Evil man. He won't let me sell goods to Iziz. But how can you stop bad people without repeating blasters and energy shields? What do you know about the Queen and General Vaklu? Queen Talia, some say, is weak. Others say is not. She wants to stay with the Republic. General Vaklu is her cousin, powerful man. He thinks Republic is trouble. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples, but Vaklu is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in city. Ugh, Jesus Christ. An Aqualish merchant. Shouldn't you be roughing up some bith for a few credits? Calm down. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see the need for my weapons. People need my goods, something. Say my goods are banned, so all these killing elements are sitting here unused, but you get a special sale for Margar's misfortune. Yeah, what do you have in stock? Show me your stock. Gray Jedi robe. Bail Dur can't equip it. Charisma bonus, regenerate force points. It's expensive, $2,000. I guess it's not that expensive. Light combat suit, bond and alloy suit. I think I have one of those. Do I not? No, I guess I don't. Shiarn, melee weapon. This primitive-looking weapon hails from the Syrian species, who employ it in traditional honor duels. It is crafted with ancient techniques and rare metals. Shiarn are magnetically attracted to each other, often locking together during parries. Oh, I see. I read Shiarn and thought it was the name of the species. I was like, damn, they're magnetically attracted to each other. This game really is one note it keeps hitting. Though, you know, the weapons doing that is also kind of feels like that. And also feels like an echo of the classic lightsaber thing. That lightsabers in certain supplementary material are described as kind of having a draw towards one another, a pull. Which itself reflects a sort of real thing in real swordsmanship where sharpened swords have bite. They'll kind of bite into one another and increase the friction. Like locked swords that are actually sharpened swords do feel different. They feel locked together in a way that you can still push and pull off of them. In fact, you can push and pull even stronger because of the way they bite into one another. And that's something that's kind of like fictionally, reflected in the way lightsabers kind of get stuck together in ways. This strange property results in duels that are amazing and deadly dances of survival. This is a 21,000 credit sword. That's wild. Oh, it just straight up gives you flurry and improved flurry. So I will probably never get this because of how all of my people have flurry, improved flurry. I guess actually I did not just give it to Mandalore, but 6 to 17 damage is really good, but it's not 21,000 credits good. Come on. The Gand Silencer, 1-to-1 damage. Okay, it's guaranteed 2, because then the damage bonus is +1 to 8. Weird that that's all in the damage bonus. It's unclear whether this weapon was designed by the Gand or to silence them. Great. Gamorrean Cleaver. We could have grabbed that good Cleaver from Vsauce. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Gamorrean War Axe, which is just the Cleaver but worse. Oh, I guess it's maybe not worse because it doesn't have the attack modifier -2, but it doesn't have the stun chance. Trandoshan Double Blade, 12k. While most cultures abandon the primitive sword in favor of vibroblades or other weapons, the Trandoshan sometimes uses this weapon as a badge of honor. This variant is made of the rare ore Chalon, and is sharper and heavier than the typical blade. They are not suitable for weapon upgrades, however, so you can't upgrade it. But 6 to 20 physical damage ain't bad, and it's a double-sided blade. Some guns, none of which I'll be using. Thermal detonators, grenades. We do need some new grenades. We should make some the next time we see a crafting bench. Consciousness Helm. It's very funny. The helmet's name is derived not from cerebral effect, but from its ability to keep its wearer conscious. Yeah, great. Meditation Band. I would love to have one of those to get my wisdom up again. Arcanian Blinders. I also love to have a band instead of the face thing. Bothan Perception Visors, Gauntlets, Dex 1, Armed Accuracy Gloves, some things to put into weapons, Moderate Deveronian Edge, Vibration Cell. Okay, well, good to know what's there. What does my helmet actually give me right now, or my Perception Visor? Okay, Awareness, Demolitions, Security. Good to know. Wish I could use this. Why can't I use this? Prereq. Oh, this is for shooting with, I see. That's an Atten thing if ever I've seen one. Okay, well, nice to know that his stuff is there.
General Vaklu is royalty too.
Whoa. Oh, Beast Sense. Okay. Anybody else here have like a name? These just guys? Checkpoints?
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Iziz?
Force Persuade. I don't think my business is any concern of yours. Persuade. Could we skip the formalities? My business is my own. I'm here to buy some goods. I'm a trader. Jedi Master is rumored to be here, and I'm looking for him. That's fun. We have had Kreia tell us not to use Force Persuade. But, what's she gonna do? I could probably just succeed on the regular Persuade here, but I want to see if Kreia yells at me. I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Minds are often weakened when forced to follow familiar patterns, but sometimes those patterns work against you when backed by loyalty or duty. Use your power carefully.
A valid point, Kreia, but the need for discretion outweighed the risks. Sure, I know what I'm doing. Not with someone like him. His type are easily manipulated. That I'm going to say that's a dark side answer very clearly, or like it leans dark side. But that feels very that to me. That's how dark side stuff should be written. That's pretty good. You have the superiority, you have the kind of worldview there, but it isn't like his type are easily manipulated, and then like M dash, in fact, they'd be better off being put to my lightsaber. He's lucky I didn't just cut his throat. A valid point, Kreia, but the need for discretion outweighed the risks.
A debatable point, but what is done is done.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
But now it feels like if I double dip after that... Oh, are these all Force Persuade? Oh, no, it's 3 Force Persuade and then May I Go. This feels like if I doubled up, I would get in trouble, right? Then May I Go?
You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Influence gained, Kreia. Interesting. Huh. Even though she chided me for it. That's funny. I'm gonna say before I talk to the beast guy. Beast guy. Beast Rider. Oh yeah, right. The Beast Riders of Duxon. Actually, I guess they're here now.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope
and
that
to
you are a
ye.
Telosian merchant?
I am no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Those guys in the little cages to his left, our right, are like, they need bigger cages. Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries.
There's no room.
Though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Iziz and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts.
The beasts came from Duxon, but then the Beast Riders just lived in the jungles. I remember this now.
We fought endlessly with Iziz for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Iziz princess named Galia
I remember
and a
this.
great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples.
Some Conan the Barbarian shit.
Things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Iziz.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That's kind of interesting, right? So much of the Telos stuff is about repairing that ecosystem. It's interesting that we're now on another planet, but Telos is still coming up. The attempt to restore Telos is still coming up, suggesting that we think about restoration broadly, not just of Telos, but after any crisis, not just this war, but you know, in general, as being this kind of networked, codependent thing. Not independent thing. I guess not literally codependent, but you know, there is a mesh of people and places that need to come together to change the world, for better or ill. And in this case, it's like, yeah, we need to get these animals there. At least that's what this guy thinks. Or that's what he says they want them for. It's not just, you can't just do it by yourself there. I mean, that's already on Telos when you talk to the Ithorians and Chodo Habat and all them, and Beodur even. In fact, I bet Beodur doesn't have anything to say here, unfortunately, but it would be great if he did. This is a great place where I would love to know if he said something. I'll look it up during the edit and put it in, if there is anything. But I just like the idea of, like, yeah, that Telos stuff isn't just vanished because you left the planet behind, you know? Again, contrast that with, like, I think a lot about Mass Effect 1 structurally here, where you go to Novaria and you deal with the Rachni stuff there. I think that's Novaria. But then you're like talking about the Rachni Queen in the rest of that game. She's gone. She'll come back in future games. Like the Rachni story comes back in Mass Effect 2 and 3. But when you're dealing with Zhu's Hope, you're not. Maybe there's a line that's like, just like the Rachni Queen on whatever. There's another weird alien creature here that's doing mind stuff. But I don't. You don't get that sense of like the interlocking network of causes and changes. Your beasts seem restless. Is this just gonna loot me?
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Iziz has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Okay. I think that's it. Wait, why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see,
yeah, okay.
But the Republic...
Got it. Alright, I'll be going now.
Calm. What?
Oh, you're
Run!
toast, dude.
The bomber is out of control!
Why are you holding your head like that? Alright, well... let's try Beast Trick. Let's just see if it works, huh? Oh, I think it worked. Did that work? Let me check the log. Rare dub. Where is that log? Messages log. Wait, that's what I want. I want messages log, but I want... will say failure. Yeah, DC 27. It's getting up there, you know? So now I think it's stunned? Is that what... I forget what Beast Trick even does. Distracted targets won't notice the player until the player gets too close or interacts with them. It makes it possible to sneak by them. Well, that's not really what I'm doing, you know? I guess what I could do is... can I now... can I not do it because I'm in combat, probably? Or can I do it in... do I not have... I do. Stealth? Turn on stealth. Yeah. Using force. I thought I would actually do a force thing, but I guess not. Oh boy. Okay, well... and turn off stealth mode.
What's wrong?
We in party mode now properly? So I'll find out.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I really didn't need to do any of that. I could have just hit it with a lightsaber, huh?
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What? What stories are you talking about? Did the beast often do this? What happened? Why did the beast attack me? Why do you think a few credits is going to make this better? Thanks for the credits. They're not necessary. The beasts often do this?
Absolutely not. But recently, things are not as they were. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them.
Come
on,
man.
As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
I think a few credits are going to make this better. Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary. I'll be going now. This is a light side point thing. I'm maxed on light side points, you know? I'm going to get some dark side points back by being like, this isn't good. Or I should just go all in at this point, you know? That just sucks. It's just so boring. I know that, like, gameplay-wise, it's fine that I've maxed it out. It sucks to, like, be done that journey a little bit. You know what I mean? On the second planet, basically. The first of the 4 mid-game planets. You think a few credits are going to make this better? Like, if I wasn't here, this all could have gone really bad.
I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering.
Well, that's not what I needed.
Here is more.
I mean, I do need more. I do need more credits. And no dark side points. Okay, well, this game, sometimes, I don't know that it knows what it's doing. Not in the, like, it should have done something different. In the, it's hard to read when it will do one thing over another thing, you know? Which I guess that's fine. Alright. Hey man, your feet okay?
I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, let's go to the quarter. Merchant quarter time.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is a...
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none
a set of
your
secret
business.
police, I think is what I'm
Please,
looking
sir,
at.
help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Iziz or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort? Why are you really taking them away? A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
You have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
Okay, we're back to another force persuade option, or an awareness option, which I did just tell Cray was my best thing. Awareness, how many other journalists are being rounded up today? Whew, damn. Force persuade, you have the wrong man, don't you? Persuade, you're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure that this story gets out. I'm the real journalist here. In other words, no, you don't have any proof. I think this is an awareness one, unless I wanted to keep, baiting Kreia into getting mad at me, which I don't necessarily. Awareness. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
Okay, so I could just do regular persuade or force persuade here. Let's do regular persuade. You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure this story gets out. I mean, is that really gonna work on this fucking brown shirt? You're violating... I'll try it. You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure this story gets out.
Men, let him go.
Okay.
We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Iziz now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Oh, okay. God damn it. It's fine. Right side points gained. Child.
Mother, why can't we go home? I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
Can I talk to the mom here? Turlin.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Just the one I need. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Iziz, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Awareness. I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Oh, a lot of persuade, force persuade here, huh? Persuade, if you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband.
Success.
He was part of the Iziz Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu.
I see.
To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do, I guess. I'll see what I can do, or I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do. I can clear your husband's name or whatever. Tolas. Wait, what's down this way? Is there anything hidden? No, it's not even a place you can actually go. Tolas.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut
boy.
above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more. What will you do with it? What can you tell me about this place? Let's start there. What can you tell me about this place?
Ask someone who cares about that. Iziz has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now.
What will you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share
you
of my
tell
profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
If you're telling me that, you're basically telling me you just want a middleman here. You want to be a middleman here.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk.
And you're definitely not going to go there and sell it to her.
Ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Yeah, see? Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Can we talk about something else?
No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
Which I don't have to begin with, so why even talk to me? Weirdo. Tame Boma. Onderon soldiers. Does this go back to... Oh, Captain.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder.
Hi,
if you want to pass
Galisi.
here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
I don't need to go back to my ship right now. Okay, so there's a captain here. Let's save again. Where are we? Merchant quarter. Okay, save game. Merchant. Oh. Merchant quarter. Okay. Defense turret. Okay. Defense turret. Okay. News hologram. Same shit?
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Okay. Great. Is there another one here?
The Ithorian fleet
okay,
has
we
yet
just
again
cycles
pushed
through
back
stuff.
estimates for when the beasts will be cleared from our streets. They claim that the blockade continues to hinder their progress. Not only has this posed a significant health risk, but there has been a rise of beast attacks in Iziz. 3 attacks happened last
Iziz.
week. Disturbingly, there have been 2
BBC
additional
presenter.
beast attacks today. The frequency of the attacks has been growing. The Council of Lords session is running late today as General Vaklu rallies his supporters to pass his amendment giving the Council the power to manage diplomatic relations with the Republic instead of the Queen. Critics say that this amendment is a thinly veiled attempt by General Vaklu to secede from the Republic. A supermajority of Lords are needed to pass it. Political experts say that Queen Talia still has enough Lords that support her to easily quash Vaklu's latest efforts. In the Council of Lords today...
Alright, that's it. Back around to Tobin. Okay.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Interesting that the Ithorians are being used here also
I heard
for
the Paragus
animal
mining
control.
facility was completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
What are we going to do for fuel? Captain Rican.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder.
Hey, buddy.
How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos.
I see.
I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower.
Come on,
the city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Could you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
Well, I'm an old soldier, so I have the time for it. I'm interested.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Iziz was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Iziz.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders.
We're going to leave off the bit about
that was right
her
at the
mother
start of the Beast
or
War.
grandmother or whatever
By
being
the end of
maybe
it,
Sith.
Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Queen Gallia, now Queen Talia. Are you still allies? After all that time, you just made up? That's very funny.
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Can I ask you something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet
also,
right now.
interesting that his version of the story didn't
What do you want
include
to talk about?
the beasts from Duxon slipped into our atmosphere when the moon got close to our atmosphere, or whatever, that planet got close to our atmosphere. There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
I have heard that. Did you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How'd you get into trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk to about what's going on in Iziz?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Got it. All right.
Stay out of trouble.
We're doing a really... Oh, I guess we're not. I was like, oh, we're doing a really clear visual difference thing where, like, this guy seems like he's a Talia guy, and he's in all gray with gold trim and the white, cloak. And then this guy, and I was going to describe the secret police we saw before, the soldiers before, and I was going to describe one of these guys with the kind of brown uniform and the mask, the face covering. I guess not. Maybe they're assigned to one other, or who knows? Maybe they are. Maybe that is what they're doing. And this guy is, like, basically keeping an eye on Riken, Who knows?
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Against the Republic? Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes. How did it go last time? We got a soldier.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder.
Gregorian?
You came from the spaceport, right?
Oh, buddy. You came from the spaceport, right? Wow, you just lie to this guy? Why would I lie to this guy? Yes, I am an off-worlder. I'm the one who's stumbling over words. Or lie. No, I live in Iziz. Why do you think I was an off-worlder? I'll just say yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Okay. What do you sell? Great. What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
This guy's voice is great. I gotta find out whose voice actor this is. 1 second. Okay, it is of course Robin Atkin Downes, who who I think inside of the world of games is probably most famous as Kaz from the Metal Gear series, Master Miller, but has been in a billion things. Has been a million cartoons, a million video games. I think a lot of side characters and background people in games. Has been in a bunch of the BioWare stuff, a bunch of the BioWare games. Just is everywhere as guy in background or entrance guard or guy in at the end of a quest. So yeah, I'm curious, folks who are fans. What's your Robin Atkin Downs guy? What's the one that you're like, oh yeah, that guy is cool. Oh, of course, the Star Wars connection for us is Cham Syndulla. So, there you go. What can you tell me about Iziz?
Oh, everything's great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches.
Couldn't I just buy it and then give it to somebody?
It's a wise policy.
That's not a wise policy. So you're happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
I heard he was a hero. I'd like to see your stock. Oh boy. Okay, life support pack, which I have none of. That costs 150. Advanced med pack, which I have 10 of. And we just straight up buy. I'm gonna buy your med pack or your life support kits or whatever. I have 17 regular med packs. I have one antidote kit. Let me buy one of those. Why not? Parts, clothing, Zayton Shah initiate armor, which I have one of. Jal Shay neophyte armor, which I think I had. I thought I had one of, but maybe not. Maybe I just looked at it in a previous save from Citadel Station. Jedi robe, Masasi ceremonial armor, which I have 3 of. I should probably flip some of those, huh? In fact, let me show me that sell list real quick. Taking my armor. Do I really have 3 Masasi ceremonial armors? God damn. What am I actually going to get for this? It says 2750. Am I going to get 2750 for these? Oh, that's huge. Oh, I'm over 10k now. I should have been looking through my shit. Everything else, I have a doubles of that are big. Flex heavy armor. I'll sell one of those. Duplicates, I'll sell one of my Mandalorian heavy armors. I don't need 2 of those. I can't even put one on my main heavy armor person who is Mandalore. So breath mask. Okay, those are cheaper again, right? Yeah. I'm looking at the bottom right where it says in inventory, by the way. It's not very clear what I have, if you don't know the layout of this UI. Some stuff here that I have 2 of that are 400 or whatever. Not really worth all that. Let me go up to all again. Make sure I don't have anything else up top. I get a little walking around money now, There's stuff here that I could sell that I'm not using, I know. I'm not using this Bothan droid disruptor, so that's 2k. I'm not using this Mandalorian assault rifle. And I probably won't. I don't know that I'm going to get a character who is good at rifles, necessarily. I guess HK is going to be that, right? So maybe I'll hold on to that for HK. I can't use this, right? I'm going to put that on that. And Jesus Christ, what is this? Kubas Scoundrel. Oh, only scoundrels can wear this. Computer use and security. Dexterity 5. Okay, well, Atton's going to have that. I'm going to give that on to Atton as soon as I get Atton back. Jesus. Dex 5 is wild. And I think he's my only scoundrel at this point, so. Wait, I'm going to look at your stock again. I wasn't done. Now that I have real money. Jedi robe. powered light battle armor. Mandalorian heavy armor. Verpine Zal alloy mesh. This is presumably presumably a mesh 4 stuff, or is it actually? It looks like it's actually an armor. The icon and where it is in the list. I really just don't need heavy armor, unfortunately. I could get that mod that lets Bail Dur wear it, but I'm not bringing them out that much. Bronzium light battle armor. Gamorrean War Axe, Vibroblade, Longsword, Red Crystal, Crystal Fond. I will be buying this. Blaster Pistol, Disruptor Carbine. Let's buy this crystal. Let's go back down. Is that kind of it? Yeah, okay. Blaster Pistol, Disruptor Carbine, Terrace Survival Gloves, Exchange Shadowcaster, it's a belt, and Strength Enhancer. I'll buy a +1 Strength Enhancer. Sure. Let's see, would that benefit any of us? That's Dex Strength. Oh, keep that out, please. What about you? What do you have on right now? Immunity Belt. What's his, yeah. Get that. I guess I would like him to have that con, though, huh? Yeah, I don't want to drop his con. Well, let's look at everything else on him right now. Because that's con strength. That's, yeah. So I could trade up 1 point of con, lowering his HP and certain saves to raise that strength up. Its con would drop down to, wait, it's already 17. Wasn't it 16 a second ago? Oh, it changed, it pulled off. I see what happened. Yeah, let's put it on. Get him up to 1 more strength bonus point. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Yeah, I bet. We got a Boma. Oh, that looks like a whole thing. We walk around it first. A General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They've given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in Iziz's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but This guy is now saying, you know, Exar Kun brought the Mandalorians to this place to begin with. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peaceably, is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit. But those close to power see the mistake she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which Iziz needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is Shuta. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. Whoa. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of the people. Many realize this. He would start a war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. Who do you trust more? Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people. He's been caught in them before. Talia, honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. Oh. Damn. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess, I'm curious what you think. I mean, oh boy, we got a bunch of options here, huh? Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. I'll lend support to whomever serves my interests better. I'm not going to get into this. This is fun. This is normally you don't get to weigh in so directly about your character's political perspective in something like this. Also, God, isn't it fun to think about a time when the only way you'd become a fascist, not the only way, but the way that a piece of media would represent your uprising authoritarian populist guy would be that he was a war hero who actually did something. In this case, literally, we know what the Mandalorian wars were about, and it seems like Vaklu was assuming that shit is real, was on the kind of right side of all of that. No, these days we don't need all that. We just need a guy who was on TV, who's funny on TV for a little while. Also, I think this is just a really interesting one because it hits one of our big Clone Wars conversation points that we've had for years and years, right? Which is, we talk about places like Rhodia and Uncle Ono as being caught up in the kind of grip of the Republic's system that prevents them from being able to, for instance, produce enough food for themselves, because they're effectively a weird client state producing stuff that they don't actually need for themselves. And so, that to me, if we were playing the AMCA answer here, it might be the Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and then can be a good thing. I'm trying to get in the head of what Kel Morn thinks, though obviously that answer of a little revolution now and again can be a good thing feels compromised by the fact that Vaklu's support is among the generals and the aristocracy and the nobles of the place, right? Maybe less an AMCA answer. But the monarchy is certainly not person should be in charge who is someone who's only ever whose great claim to fame is being born the next queen is really not our vibe either. Though I can already hear Rob making the historical claim that part of being born into royalty was about, being put into systems of education that prepared you for statecraft and that sort of leadership. Though I think in this particular case, in this particular time, you would also have, Vaklu making the case that he's also part of the royal family, and it's not like he hasn't had, any sort of relationship to this sort of stuff either. And I think Kel Morn seems like a Republic guy generally. Part of why he got into the war to begin with was to protect Republic, was to do what the Jedi weren't doing and protect the people of the Republic. Capable and has ambition. Don't really care about driving experience. Kel Morn doesn't really care about rightful rulers. Does care about trust. I don't know that he has strong revolutionary agendas, but I do think that I think he understands that, he has been someone who has gone against the grain on something like that. I'll support whoever serves my interest better is fully the Kreia choice, right? Or the choice that Kreia would tell me I should have made, whether or not she actually does that here, right? God, I think I'm going to go the top one. Oh, it's so just Yeah, but trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. I agree with you, Human Sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. He said, hey, thanks. Let's go talk. Let's go chat it up in the cantina. All right. Well, with that done, should we go talk to these? Oh wait, what's up with this person, Anda?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Perhaps you should go talk to the big crowd of people who look like they're about to attack someone, and then we can talk. Oh, security terminal and some HK units. Okay. Great. Let's go over here.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people.
This
the
is
Republic
true.
has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands.
Really, it is not.
Are you with me?
It isn't part of my job. That's what I should have answered before, right? Was like, I'm not getting involved. It's not my, I'm fine to answer that question for those two guys, but I shouldn't decide this, Who? Me? Yeah, not my concern. This isn't my home planet.
Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone!
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now.
Okay, that seems fine. Not a big deal. What's up, Ponlar?
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me.
These are dangerous times.
That guy is chill.
People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
All right. Well then, can I go talk to that other lady now? And I was like, hey, I'm not from here?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later
Easy.
we could talk.
Crowd.
I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
Wow, that read. Security terminal. Slice the computer. Access denied, logout suits. Okay, well, I said no.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh my god, here we go.
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Yeah. We got it, buddy. Alright, let's stun droid.
What is it?
And then let's... Does she have Force Lightning now? She does. And then let's you just get in there, buddy.
I hear you.
Flurry's going. Should really be fighting the same guys.
Systems failing, Master.
I thought he had lightsaber. I thought Mandalore had some lightsabers for a second. Damn. Yeah, we're fine. What do we got? Droid Molten Cannon, Droid Memory Upgrade. That's fun. Droid Modular Plating Mark II. And a Boma. Okay. Alright. What's left on this map? Let's see. I should go to the sky ramp, apparently. I thought there was going to be something up here, but just the memory part, huh? Weird. Okay, I see. And then what's this way? A Western Square. Okay, well, let's go to the place where there weren't a bunch of guards first. We don't get too many shuttles coming to Iziz anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. It raised some questions. Questions I've answered. So you will kill Morn, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. It is not your lucky day, my man. I have to tell you, though you are getting me literally fresh off of the HK fight, so you know. However, check this out. What happens when I throw you a concussion grenade? Will that knock some of y'all into stun? We will see.
I hear you.
It'd be great if it did. Maybe it didn't. Okay, maybe this is gonna go bad. They kind of rushed at me. Let's get Shicho is many opponents. But let's go Suresu. Oh, it's worse for many opponents, huh? Let's go Shicho for now. Okay.
Yes.
And let's master Night Speed, I guess. And let's master Flurry.
Who wants to die first?
Damn, Kreia just said, I'm out of here. Done. Done. This is going to be a sneak attack, which isn't its own thing, notably, right? It should just be a sneak attack. Let's try to stun this back guy. Let's see if it works. It did. Okay. Now let's just go. Let me try Master Flurry out, actually. Because I want to know if that works with sneak attack. Nope. This one. I want Kreia to not hit that one. I want Kreia to hit this one instead. Yeah.
What is it?
He's already... well, I don't know what just happened. But it all happened very quickly. I did not get to check the thing. Nagai Combat Gloves and Bounty Hunter's Starport Visa. So I do now have an extra visa. Frag Grenade. Cool. Oh, I love to have Master Speed on. Or Night Speed. What else I love is to look at those gloves. Nagai Combat Gloves saves. Okay, kind of nothing for me. That's fine. Let's get us healed up. One more, please. There we go. Okay. Happily just get jumped all the way through this. Beast Rider Thug.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Stay on that Night Speed. What was that? Wait. Garbage pile. Pile of trash. Okay, great.
Beasts are acting up again.
Beasts are acting up again. Oh. 1B8D.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds and no haggling.
Oh, I gotta haggle with this guy.
In my goods?
Let me rewire you just to see if I can make you a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
1A8D, please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold
Damn.
based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Giving them for free. 1B8D, request access market conditions, change all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see what you got for sale. Now we're talking. Love to buy stuff at cost. Can I sell stuff at cost? That would be wild. Or like at selling, at what they sell for. I don't think I can. These are like half prices. Yeah. I think. But that's probably still better than what some places give, All right, what do we got? Show all. Okay. Repair kits. I'll buy a repair kit for 50. Or an advanced repair kit, rather. God, spikes and parts, huh? Buy those up. Oh, fuck. I will buy those up, since you have a handful. I'll buy your tunneler. And I'll buy your droid processor. Your HK droid processor. That seems like an important part. Okay. Some plating for droids. I'm not really doing many droid things, but, good to know that this guy's here. Droid motion tracker. Droid durability upgrade. Motivator booster. This stuff is all good. I could tag in HK, but I don't want to tag in HK for Kreia. Then some weapons. Some, like, use-based weapons for droids. Dex bonus. Anything under 1,500 I think is fair game to consider buying, but anything over that, His fighting upgrade's great, but like, is it 4,000 great? I don't know. I don't think so. Good to know, though. Good to have it.
Yes.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna go.
This is Dagon Gent's place.
Ah.
He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. We got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
You think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Iziz is a crazy place right now.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Oh yeah, that guy. Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Journal entry added. Can I go in? I can. Nice. I look around for clues. There's a dead body on the thing, huh? All right, metal box. Hyper adrenal alacrity. Chemicals. I did say I wanted to make some stuff. All right, who's my... I think it's Kreia has the best.
Yes.
Let's create some items. Back. Best for making this type of stuff. I can also break some stuff down, I know. And yeah, what I should probably do next time I'm at like a workbench is break down the stuff that's cheap that I know I'm not gonna sell. What could she make? She could. Let's look at stimulants really quick. Or not stimulants. Let's look at implants. Here we go. Reflex package. Pheromone package. I think I have one of. I do. Retinal combat. That is awareness boost and immunity critical hits. Biotech implant is regeneration. I have one. I have a bio antidote. I don't have a nerve antidote or a nerve enhancement system. Reaction system +3. Dex is great. So once she hits treat injury 21, but she has treat injury 20. Oh, I see. Treat injury 28 for that one. I see. And perception is 29, which is charisma and wisdom. Okay. I'm gonna make some life support packs maybe. I have two. Let's make one. Okay.
Something.
And then, can you make any lab station also grenades and stuff? Let's see. It is. Oh, but his dem is actually terrible. His treat injury is pretty good actually. Okay. What's my demolitions? 9. So actually, I can make some grenades, but I'm not gonna burn my remaining chemicals on that. Oh, I almost missed this pouch. Chemicals, speaking of. Okay. I wonder if Mandalore has anything to say about his boy.
What do you want?
No. Okay. That bag not real? I can't loot that bag? Okay. Salvage.
Heard of any good finds?
Beast Rider Thug.
You a rider?
You're not. I'm not a rider.
Have any work? There's some.
I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. Okay, more guys are ready to jump me. That's fine. Oh, broken droid. Almost missed this. Oh, I can't fight them. It sounds like I'm supposed to go to the cantina, so I want to circle back and see if I can go to the sky ramp first. Maybe I should just go to the cantina. I thought it was you, Kelmore, captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what soldiers would do to you. They knew you were wandering the streets. You're a wanted criminal now. Mandalore, chill. How do you know me? The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I can keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Yeah, dead will have to do. See if anyone lives in the first 15 seconds here. Damn.
Time to die.
Oh, there's more guys over there. Okay, okay. So now let's just see. Let's see if I can stun, and then I can use you to. Let's just see if we can insanity the whole group, and then I'll send you over there.
What is it?
Because I failed to hit with stun. Let's try again. Saved again. So let's keep it rolling. Let's see if okay. There's an insanity. So now let's just master flurry.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't kill him, Kreia. I want to see. Oh, he's dead. There's no way. Oh, I'm just not. We're too deadly for me to do a test on this. That's what's happening. There should be a stun attack. No, don't do another. Okay. Well, let's heal up and let's loot these guys. Construction kit. That's a high-level droid repair. Credits and security tunneler. Credits, Verpine fiber mesh. We've seen those for sale. Concussion grenade, adrenaline stimulant, hyperadrenal alacrity, Mandalorian power shield, life support pack. Is that everything? Nope, not everything. Adhesive grenades. All right, what was the? I saw something in there where I was like, oh, huh. Oh, it was the mesh. I know I can't wear, but. Verpine fiber mesh. 8 defense plus 3 dex bonus max. Raxus Noli had plans of planetary conquest in the wake of Sith aggression. Though eclipsed by recent events, the Jedi saw the pirate jailed and his Verpine stockpiles auctioned. Okay. Commoner.
Sorry, I can't talk. I should get home before dark.
Yeah, good call. Alright, let's peek in the cantina. Actually, let's save just in case this is like a stopping point thing. Pre-cantina. Cantina bouncer. You come inside, you no make problem. Many problem recently. We make sure there are no more. Alright, button through the second thing. So many problems, bit hire me. So go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Ah, no worries. Iziz's door. Oh, okay. Kind of a bop. You like my Leku? Okay. Alright, Gorma, what's good? Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. Rachata. What do you want? I am Gorma, captain of the Twagar. I've been stuck on Iziz for over a week, where some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. And now those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. I mean, I do now, but... I'm going to start talking to this. Can I talk to you about Captain Solio's murder? Let's come back to that. Have you tried explaining your situation to the soldiers? No starport visa, no exit, they said, even when my crew came out and vouched for me. Mindless bureaucrats. I tell you, once I get off this rock, I'm never coming back. I only have mine and I'm using it. There seem to be a lot of people here that need one. Do you know what's going on here? There seem to be a lot of people here who need one. You speak the truth. I don't have a fortune, but I'm a captain struggling to make ends meet. But I'll pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. Hey, one captain to another, you know? You know what's going on here? I don't know for certain. The military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere and rumors of war. This is no place for me. I only have mine, and I'm using it. I thought I found another one. Without a skilled slicer, your starport visa won't be a help anyway. That visa is key to you alone. I need an open starport visa, just like everyone else here. If you happen to find one, I will pay for it. Slicer? A very good slicer could strip the identification code from a visa to make it an open one. That is no doubt what happened with my starport visa. Interesting. A word of wisdom from me to you. Guard your visa with your life. You don't want to be reduced to this. I wonder if I could take it back to that security terminal in the main plaza. I'll be going now, but wait, I want to ask you about that murder. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry if that doesn't help you. Perhaps we can talk later of other things. Okay, well that doesn't really help us, does it? Patron. This patron ignores you. I wish you'd leave this planet. Nico, what's up, Nico?
Nice to meet you, Sentient.
Nico.
Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazaak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
You have a baby face. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Let's play some Pazaak.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
Yeah, I'll wager 250. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. 4, I'll end turn. 6 to 4. Here, we're playing really low hands here. Okay. He hits his 20. We had to spend a card. Oh, that's huge. Okay. So that's tied. He goes first. Oh, 10 isn't great. 18. Oof. I'm going to stand on 18. Fuck. Okay, he wins a set. Okay, I'll take it 1. Shit. 10. 20. Nat 20. Alright, we're tied up. 10. That was pure Pazaak just there. I have to remember how these yellow cards actually work. I'm gonna look this up really quick. They flip them. Yellow cards. Pazaak. KOTOR 2. Plus minus cards, blue and yellow. Advanced cards which are gold. Main deck cards are green. Plus or minus cards. Flip cards. Here we go. They change the positive sign of all cards in play, matching their own values to negative. For example, if a player played a 2 and a 4 flip card, all of the 2s and 4s on the table become -2, -4s. Okay, I see. So that doesn't mean shit for us quite yet. Oof. 16 is just not great. I go up to 19 here, but that's not very fun. I'm going to take the wager here that if I get anything under a 10, I can use the -5 to bring us out. I'll stand on a 19. There it is. 2-1. Okay, so here, for instance, we have this 3 and 6 is flippable, so I could flip this if I go over and be back under. Like so. So here, he's at 18 right now. I could play this. If I'm reading it right, it should flip my 6 and my 3 to a -6, -3. So that'd be -9, which would bring me very low. And it would bring him very low too. Yes, okay. So now I'll end turn and just draw another card. Oh, it doesn't bring him low because is it just on my side? Is that what it is? Interesting. Well, I'm at 11. I'm at a 14. I'm at a 22. I can now flip this to this, and this should be a 19, and I should win. Boom.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
Will you give me something extra? I'm going to say no and save. I'm also going to check to see if he'll give me something extra. 1 second. Pazaak Iziz. Let's see. What's this guy's name? Nico. Okay. Looks like I can get some cards from him if I win enough. Well,
welcome back.
Let's take him.
You want another?
That was great. I can see why those cards, which I have not really used historically, are really good. But I didn't get any this time, so end turn. Ooh. Again, anything less than a 10, and I can. Anything less than a 10, and I can recover with the -4. And I have 2 -3s, so it's 2 other ways I can get. What I'm trying to do here is get to 20 without spending a card from my hand. Look at that. Pure Pazaak. I'll stand on 19. Make him spend a card to get to 19. See? That's Pazaak, baby. Oh, pure Pazaak. Okay, double pure. Now I need a 2. This is tricky. I just gotta hope. Okay, well, you know, sometimes that happens. 1-1. I can -3 to get to 20. Look at that. That's 2. And he goes first. Look at that.
I almost had you there.
Easy.
If you want to know.
Yeah, let's keep it rolling.
You know your cards. I'm certain.
I do know my cards. Okay, at the 2 and 4 gold. I don't love this. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I'll take the L. Step 1 L. We got to win this one. Oof. We're not going to win this one. We can tie this one if we're good. Let's end turn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's going to go over. Now, okay, let's do some math really quick. Right now I'm at 23. If I make the 2s and 4s negatives, that means it's 1 minus 2 is -1, minus 4 is -5, plus 7 is 2, minus 2 is 0, and then back up to 7. Oof. And then I have to just hope I get to a 20. I'm going to just take the L on this one and see if I can run it back without burning more cards. I could not do that. It's not going to work. Let's just get the -4 to stay in and stand on 18 and hope he busts. He doesn't. Okay.
That's a shit.
Okay, yeah, let's keep it rolling.
You know.
2 to 1 is not bad. I have a really bad deck here, though. I'll stand on 19. Oof. Okay. I need to test to see if these work against him if he hasn't stood yet. This might be a good place. Because I can burn this here to keep me back under. And it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't affect him. It only affects me. Good to know. 17. God, I have to stand on 17. I think he's going to beat me. Yeah. Brutal. Swept me.
Do you want...
Yeah. You know... All right, 2-2. Okay, this is a better deck. And turn. I'm gonna play conservative here. Spend the card to get the dub. Oh, lucky. I need 5. Okay. He might bust. Fuck. Okay. Do I have 3s or 6s? I don't have either, so that's a loss. Okay, 1-1. He's at 19. I'm at 20. There we go. Oh, I hate an 18. You just hate an 18. I gotta stand on it. Fuck. Okay, 2-2. Oh, bad start. Terrible start. I could bust right here, and that could be that. Yeah, and I have -3, -6. It's nothing I can do. Ugh.
Do you want to...
I want your Pazaak cards, buddy. Alright, he's up on me now by a game. Okay, but I have a lot. This is a great starter hand, so... I will again just play for the 20. Alright, so we're tied up. We both have to spend a card. I'm gonna stand on 18. Oh, he's pulled 19. Fuck. -1 to 20. Easy. Okay. Okay, I have a 3 and a 6, which means that that gold card could... Oh, don't even need it! Could play this to drop me under, which would bring me to 15. Let's do it. I'll stand on 19. There we go.
I had you there at the end. The cards are fickle friends. Do you want to...
One more win.
I only got one more loss in me
Let's
tonight.
do it.
You win this one. I'll throw in some extra cards.
All right. Let's do it. The -1 sucks, but that's okay. Everything else on this deck is all right. For this hand. Enter. I just have to try to top deck a 1. Like that! Let's go! Sport of Kings! Fuck. Shit. Fuck shit. Stand. And turn. And turn. Make him burn 1 if he wants to win it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oof. Oof, he's gonna get me. Don't like it. No, you gotta have faith. Gotta have faith in the heart of the cards, you know? 15-15. Yeah, I'll take it. Now we're both down to 2 cards each. One of my cards is a -1, which is not great. I gotta stand on the 19. Okay, he's down to 1 card. I have 2. 18. I have to stand on the 18. Fuck, that's exactly what I was afraid of. He's gonna win off this, I think. Oh, I hate it. Yeah. Fuck.
That round you had the luck of... Do you want to...
I do want another match. Okay, I can get rid of the 4 if I need to. I'll have the -5. That's pretty flexible. Yikes! Alright, so I think that's fucked though, right? Because even if I get rid of the 4 becomes a -4 instead of a plus, or is it 19? Let's see, wait, 9, 15, no, it's still over. It's still over. So it doesn't just erase, oh, but wait, no, because it becomes a -4, right? It flips the card. So it doesn't just get rid of it. It would keep me in it. In fact, yeah, there we go, 19. All right, good play, good play. I think I just have to let him have it. There's the -1. Fuck. Okay. 2 cards each. 1 win each. He's at 18. 18 plus 4 is 19. That's a win. Okay, all I have left is the -5. I maybe should... it's fine. This is looking okay. Oh, it's not looking okay. Yeah, okay, stand. Oh, brother. I need him to go over. Like that.
That's enough.
There
for
we
me.
go.
The deck is not speaking
I lost
my
count. We
language
may have
tonight.
just broken even.
Though you were a pleasure to play against.
We definitely lost
I
as much as we
promised you
won.
some Pazaak cards,
At least.
And I always keep my word. Here you go.
All right, +5, +1, -1, +3, -3. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Pazaak cards. All right. Beat this guy at cards. I mean, I did that before I got here, obviously. All right, what else we got? I thought that was red-headed Vinny Caravella for a second. Shout-outs to the homie.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar, too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor. I wish I had Bail Dur here for this.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
So that's obviously the current one? Or is the current one not counted? Because is it Exar Kun? Is it Revan / Malik? Or is Revan 1 and Malik 1? Or is there one before Exar Kun? I guess, do we count the stuff that was happening the first time the Keldromas went there as being fallen Jedi because it's Sith shit? I don't know. Anyway. Do I still serve the Republic? Not directly. Jedi don't really serve the Republic. They don't, I guess, right? Like, that was kind of the heart of the issue in a way. Yeah, I set this up earlier, if I'm remembering how I talked about it a few hours ago. Yeah, not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What were you doing here? What was your mission? We slip right back into war talk.
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Iziz are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Interesting. Okay. You might want to try to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there. You can have my visa. Couldn't you get a visa? Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
We know he can't have my visa because the previous guy, that one guy said, like, you need to hack them, right? You need to slice them. You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Aha. Why don't you tell the authorities? Oh, because you're a Republic spy. That's why.
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anyone else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Alright, I'll be going now. Good to know, good to know. Running around with these swords out, huh, Mandalore? Patron. Wasn't there a Quarren I saw here? Yeah, there we go. Kimtik or Chimtik. Ah, come to watch the races, have you? I am called Kimtik. I own something. He's just asking me. Here we go. Can I talk to you about the murder? I want to race. Tell me about the cantina. You seem to be in a good mood. Let's start with a classic here. How's business? With civil war looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. I provide this for them in the form of swoop races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant looming pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue this way, the projections of my accountant droid are quite intoxicating. But if a war happened, then wouldn't you be shut down? A logical but mercenary attitude. Yeah, if a war happened, wouldn't you be shut down? Perhaps soldiers would come here. It does not matter who the patron is, so long as they buy drinks. Bro, you are slimy in more ways than one. God, this face is wild. Okay, sorry. War could rear its head at any time, but until then, there's entertainment to be had for a price, of course. Tell me about the cantina. Cantina flourishes like a functioning outpost deep in the Outer Rim. Business is good, and the races are exciting. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? And that is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. Yeah, I bet. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahima, Nico, and there were 2 others listed. You should talk with them. I doubt anybody else here would know anything more about that distasteful subject. 1 second. I'm going to loop back to that. Bahima, Nico, Pinar, and Kif. I think we've talked to Bahima and Nico now. We've not talked to Pinar and Kif. I think we talked to those first 2. I want to race. You can rent a swoop bike to race on my track. A full field of competitors is good for everyone. 100 credits must be paid for an official run. Payable at the beginning. What do I get if I win? I use the Galactic 3-round system. Yep, different pays. First round pays 500, then 2,000, 5,000. I need it. What's the competition like here? Narrower. Politics made them nervous. Pinar is good at the rookie rounds. Sadar is good at off-world racer. The best is Jean Rafar, the local of Iziz. Okay. I'll be going. I'm going to talk to those folks is what I'm going to do. And then we'll do some racing. Here's M. Sadar. Great voice. What are you looking at, smooth skin? Are you a swoop racer? I don't do auto prints. Go away. Look, I just want some information. Do I look like an information terminal to you? He's still going. Classic joke. Just a few questions. Look, I don't like reporters, and I'm not in this for fame or glory. You want a story? I'll tell you my story. Credits. Racing on Onderon is dicey at best, but it pays well. Why are racers paid so well? Because the fans pay well. More credits for management equals more credits for us. There. Is that so painful? Keep that up and someone will take care of you permanently. But if racers are caught misbehaving, we lose our racing privileges. We'll settle this on the track, smooth skin. I hope no one leaves anything volatile on the track. Oh, you're gonna try to fuck me up now. That's good. There's Jean Rafar. So she's a Jean Rafar is a General Vaklu fan. I'll take that drink. I'm Kelmorn. Do you not support the struggle, Kelmorn? Oh boy. Struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. Messy. Free yourselves. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. The Republic doesn't seem particularly warmongering. Let's say it's not a conquered planet, right? We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we've suffered through many wars and privation. We, above all, wish a sustained peace. Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Onderon, but the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why do you think your planet would be spared? Sounds like the Republic's been bad. Let's see what she says. 2 generations of men and women sent to fight in wars both here and the rest of the galaxy. This is true. Very soft-spoken suddenly. You cannot put a price on a lost generation. The potential that is gone now. What could have been. Will you help us with the struggle, capital S? Help to try to make the Queen see reason and leave the Republic? I don't go here. I'm not from here, you know? I mean, what can I do? Tell me what I can do. If you do well in the swoop races, claim your victory for General Vaklu. Many citizens watch the races from home. Interesting. Racers such as ourselves can make a difference in the struggle. Capital S. Okay, great. Excuse me, guys. And Bahima and Vix. I don't know Vix. You super? Soup zoom zoom. Much fun go. The way they write Rhodians. Hi. Swoop? There he is. Our friend Swoop. Yes, Swoop. Swoop's fast. Yes, Swoop's fast. Is there something I can help you with? Swoop's great. Vix watches every swoop race. That's great, Vix. I'm gonna go stand over here now. Great. Real Mandalore. Mandalore, what are you doing? How did you get back there? Are you picking up a shift? Are you moonlighting at the canteen on Iziz? What are you doing? Behemoth, first-class bartender of this magnificent cantina. How may I help you, Sentient? Okay, we got a lot here. You had several rough characters. What do you know about Iziz? Do you know where I can find an extra starport visa? I have an extra one, but it isn't open. No one who can do something about it. Can you? Let's start with the murder. It's brought him a lot of distress, unhappy thing, bad for the flow of commerce. An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gen, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free. As would I. I prize my loyal customers, and he is most regular. Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Ask your questions. Do you know him? I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. In my world, they're also sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. I'd like to ask about something else. Maybe I can get more intel from him later. Okay, what do we got here? I have an extra starport visa, but it isn't open. You know anyone who can do anything about it? Of course I know nothing. Yeah. Oh, he happens to know a slicer. Kif can do it. Okay. You know where I can find an extra visa? They are rarer than Volduc crystals. Only the very rich, very powerful, and very connected can get them, and none will give them up. Alright, what do you know about Iziz? All the stuff we already know. Center of civilization in Onderon. Many beasts and hardships. Wary of aliens and off-worlders. Has it changed recently? This cantina was built by off-worlders. Off-worlders have brought many wars and the people here wish to return to simpler times. Interesting. Okay. You've got some rough characters in here, bud. Some of my patrons I would never call friends. As long as they pay and don't start trouble here, they're welcome. Besides, they can make persuasive points. They seem little more than thugs. They are a little more than thugs, but what can I do? The soldiers are too busy with many troubles, so this part of the merchant quarter gets more wild by the day. Anything I can do to help? Please don't do anything. They could make my life especially difficult. We have an arrangement that is delicate. I'm happy enough as it stands. Alright, I'll be going. And then there's one more guy named Kif, and then I'll, that's not Kif, right? No, that's right. That's M. Sadar. Go find Kif, and then we'll do these races. Just want to get a vibe of who here is a racer. Oh, Sakuri. We don't know her either.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections.
She got that imperial accent.
I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits.
I see.
All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I want to talk about the starport visa instead.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
What do you need it for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Okay, so, forced persuade option. Okay. I have an honest face. You'll answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question.
I see.
I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
A lightsaber crystal. What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh?
There's
only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you
the
or
exchange
ahead of you.
And the
we have
bounty.
exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
I'll be going. Okay, good to know about that. Here's Kif. Kif, you look like you're like listening in.
What do you want?
On some other person's shit. Anything about the murder?
Not really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
That is definitely whoever played like Lil or Phil on Rugrats, I think. Here's Kif. Happy to see another off-worlder. Why can I not say worlder? It's a weird word. What do you know of the city? He's lived here for several years. He might be leaving soon, and don't worry, he doesn't need a visa. Yeah, you're the guy who supposedly can adjust them. What do you think of the General and the Queen? I think General Vaklu is too short-sighted. Many wars have come to Iziz since they joined the Republic, and so is a great deal of growth and revenue. I see. The whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall yourself off? But they are a curious people. A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. Will cost 500 credits. That's not that much, but how do I know the visa will work? Good point that any visas that don't work, if he sold them, he would be in trouble. All right, later. I'll be going now. But wait, I wanted to talk to you about the murder. Alright, he was here that night. His Leku are so shiny. Do you know Dagon Gent? Recognizes him, but that's about it. Does not have the qualities he looks for in friendship. Alright, bye. We have one more little room. Oh, there.
I heard you held your own against Nico. Not an easy feat.
Here's another guy named Pinar. I think he was the other guy who was here.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
You're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here.
Yeah, and they're all wearing the same outfit as you. Go space myself. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes once I beat your ass at swoop racing. That's Nico. Okay. Alright, let's get racing. Let's save. Race time. I want to race. Basics. Okay. Yep, we can do the jump. We can get the boosts. I want to race. I'm ready. Here's the credits. I think it was 55 seconds. Alright, this is basically a test run. Oh, I was hitting the wrong buttons. That's no good already. Oh boy. Oh brother. I don't remember the buttons. Okay. It's that. There's some mines out here now, as I worried about. Whoa. Also, I think someone posted that you can't hit the button too fast, unlike certain other racing games like this, and so I should just be jamming on the shift up button, basically. This is an interesting course. Oh fuck, left, right. I think I'm making pretty good time, all set. I think I crashed bad and I still made pretty good time. You won with a time of 51:10. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Pinar has requested a grudge match to see who is the victor of the first round. I'll still offer 500 credits for this match. If you win, you'll be the undisputed first round champion. You could race against M. Sidar's time after that. Interesting. I'll be going now. Let me go talk to this Pinar motherfucker. Hey, you want to grudge match me? Is that what you said?
This room is reserved.
You're a super racer, right? Okay, he doesn't actually. Okay. Do I just have to, like, do another race? Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I want to race. Ready to race. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want to cut of the profits. Yeah, extra 500. Sounds good. 5164. Grudge match has drawn more attention than typical. The Beast Riders are very riled. I can understand if you don't want to post your best time. No, I do. I want to beat his time and then beat him. There we go. Then left, then up, then jump, then faster, then faster. Oh, missed a jump. Doing alright. Definitely think I'm beating the time. Oop, not like that though. Ooh. Oh, bad. Bad break. I think I'll be able to pull back though. Not like that. Ooh, fuck. I think I'm fine. I think in fact I crushed it even though I messed up. I felt like I messed up more just later on into the sequence. Yeah, 4735 is not bad. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm not gonna avoid him. You should calm down. I am gonna save though. Another talk time.
This room is reserved. I suggest you...
Okay, well, I thought something would happen here.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some... Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in Iziz. This is our part of the merchant. Pickings are scarce.
Funny voice acting choice for these people who are like... I guess, you know... They are the descendants of a penal colony, so they're doing a sort of Australia thing, probably. And back to race. It's the thing I do. I'm ready to race. Yeah, give me extra money. 4711. Okay. M. Sidar. There we go. Left, right. And dodge. Jump. Jump. Perfect. If I post the best time, I feel like my best time should just stay. You know what I mean? Dodged all those. I think I missed a boost in there, but that's fine. Left. Oof. Missed those. That's okay. I'm still making incredible time this time. I missed that one too. I think I'm good. Sub 45, are you kidding me? 4281? I know it's round based, but come on. You are a wonder human. M. Sidar is a professional racer and your time is better. You've won 2,000 credits. You face champion John Rafar if you're willing. Many will come to see that match. I'll be going now. Let me go talk to the people I've been forgetting to talk to, like M. Sidar. Yeah, one race doesn't put me ahead of him. Okay, Vic, do you have anything fun to say? I am super. I do race super bikes. Yeah, okay, I'll be going. And then who else did I just beat? I beat Kif. Was it Kif who also? No, Kif was another one of the witnesses. Yeah, okay. And then we know it's Pinar.
This room is reserved.
Who doesn't have shit to say. Is it really just those three? Maybe it was just those three. Alright. Final race. Back to race. Ready to race. Persuade. 43. I already beat that time. He's got to do it again. Guess I'll just beat her time again. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Land. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, did a double jump. That's good. Big jump. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I'm missing them. I'm missing them. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, fuck. That's it. I'm going to lose it on that. Damn. Was not my best time. This is why there's rounds. This is how they get you. Let me run it back. Yeah. Okay, let's give that one more shot here. Even though narratively that is not how this should be working. It should have been the final round and I lost it, you know? I keep missing that specific one. I'm jumping too late. I hit that one. Missed that one. Left. Right. Middle. Left. I think she got me again. Ooh, maybe not. Was she 43 or was she 41? I won. Okay. Phew. Yeah, it's me. I'm a rookie. Yeah, Jedi-like. Yeah, for sure. Jedi-like reflexes. 5,500. Okay, and so I did not have a moment where I had to declare my victory to one political candidate or another, huh? Okay. For now, I think we might be done here. I probably have to go talk to the dude at Are you somebody? Yeah, okay, I talked to you already. I feel like I have to go talk to that one captain at the tower, maybe. Also, I wonder if I'm about to get jumped for beating that guy's
hard to keep
time.
The beasts in line nowadays.
Salvager, Beast Riders, Beast Rider thugs, blood on the ground, red dot JPEG on the ground. Alright, maybe I'm not going to get jumped here. Clear out that part of the map. I think I already checked over here. Yeah, I did. Alright, merchant quarter.
General, we have found them again.
I see.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another
that's
of your
Vaklu.
failures?
Okay.
Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Iziz?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Iziz. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
So yeah, you're trying to bring me into your side, at least. Give me a case. You know, let me talk through it with me. Here's another guy, alright. Captain Bostuka.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
I'll be fighting my way down that sky ramp by the end of this game, let me tell you. Persuade, let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire Iziz garrison on you in seconds.
Force Persuade, let me pass. I need to reach the palace.
I
wow.
will let you... No, you're not permitted past this point.
Loyalty can prove an effective wall to your talents, but there may be a way to undermine it if one looks for it.
I suggest you move along, Offworlder, before you test my patience any further.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason.
He doesn't go
Onderon
here.
Was responsible for much of
also,
the fighting
he's
during the
Mandalore,
last days
very
of the
clearly.
war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
What can you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Iziz and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall.
Love to build
Many
a wall.
aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
Damn. Degraded from the Wall to the ramp.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
All right, well, good to know. Can I use this security terminal? Am I allowed?
This terminal isn't for off-worlders,
Yeah.
or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
Okay. I figured, but...
You're that swoopbacker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
Yeah.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Can I use this security terminal still? Access denied. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. Huh. Maybe my computer skill isn't high enough.
I won't remain silent any
Jesus
longer.
Christ.
The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked.
No, that was just me.
What next? An
That was just
invasion?
me.
Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly
Calm
by? Will you
down.
let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Alright, what are our options? Force Persuade, you will go quietly, Ponlar. Persuade, don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocence will die. Persuade, everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end. Soldier, call for reinforcements now. You're gonna need them. I'm staying out of this. We'll talk about this at length probably when we get here on the main feed episode. But here is like a great illustration. Not this moment, but all of this area is one of these like. This whole zone is sick on paper to me, right? You have the sort of like ineffective queen who is in charge because of her birth, but she is young and inexperienced. But she's loved by the people, right? A classic thing for royals. People love a royal, historically, many such cases. There is a ambitious and apparently tested military leader who has his own set of, they both have a bit of populism going on, right? Because we've talked about the queen as being loved by the people. But they're painting him as a sort of populist, him being Vaklu, as being the sort of populist despot type. He's not being described as being well loved by the people, but, he's the one who has the kind of rabble-rousers in the street. And so, like, you're already starting to kind of mix the message here. Which one is the populist? Which one is the sort of, like, connected to the levers of power? And even that at that point, that's fine, because these things are actually complicated, and often both, for anyone to be able to be in a position of leadership, they have to be able to get to some of the levers of power, right? Especially in a place like this where it seems like deeply tied to central authority. There are not many cities on Onderon. This is the city on Onderon somehow, etc. But then, you start to push on it a little bit, and I guess another thing that I think is interesting and good. Oh, wow. Again, one of our core questions from the jump with Star Wars has been what's it mean to be part of the Republic? Do you get pulled into wars that you don't want to be part of? Do you get, are you forced to operate your planet in ways that you wouldn't choose to? In the case of the Clone Wars, again, we talked a lot about Rhodia as an example of a place, and there's an episode early on in Clone Wars where it becomes clear that the Rhodians cannot produce their own food on their own planet. They have to import it, and the Separatists offer a solution for them to do that. And obviously the Separatists had created that problem partly through blockades and it was actually not through blockades, if I remember right. It's because piracy was stopping incoming shipments, and piracy was enabled partly because of the war, the Galactic Civil War. Or I guess that wasn't the Civil War, technically. That was the Clone Wars. I don't know why that doesn't count as a civil war, even though it's separatists. But, it is a civil war. And so you end up okay, there's something to chew on here, right? What do you do if you are a state at the periphery of empire, part of a sort of, global coalition of states, or you're effectively, part of a federation, not to mix our sci-fi metaphors, but a federation in the political sense of independent states who are nevertheless aligned. But that, alignment has required you to change, for instance, your productive practices, and it means that you've ceded some of your autonomy. But what do you do in that scenario? And, here we have a version of that that's on paper really interesting. Okay, this is a planet that keeps getting pulled into wars that it doesn't start, right? And it doesn't like that, and it seems like it's about to happen again. The Sith are on the rise again. Are we going to get pulled into another Republic war? Cool. And there's even some nuance, right? Because it's excuse me. There's even some nuance. Vaklu is someone who is a general and is framed as being ambitious and being experienced. But we know from what Mandalore was just saying, they didn't win shit during that war against the Mandalorians. The Jedi did, right? So immediately you take some of his expertise away. And, you live in a world of light side, dark side, and our presumably light-sided Jedi Kavar is here advising the Queen and is sided with the Queen. And so we have this sort of metaphysical alignment happening, and that complicates things. And all that cashes out into a guy for no reason being I won't take it anymore. Let's go kill people. It's time to kill people.
Why are you closed? Tell us why you're closed. Tell us why you're closed. Why are you closed? I want to go shopping in the Eaton Center. Why are you locked? Why are you closing your doors? Why are you locking your doors to the public?
We got to go rush to the palace over nothing. And I know. We live in a world where people rush to the palace over nothing. But I think that there is part of the reason that happened, we're talking about January 6th there. Part of the reason that happened is because of large structures of organization and kind of de facto permission and encouragement from their autocratic, idol. It didn't just happen. It didn't happen because, I'm sorry, what's this guy's name? This is not Panar, this is Ponlar. Ponlar was not down the road from Congress being rush in, go in there, go get them. It was, there were many Ponlars. Ponlar had been online for weeks agitating and building movements. Actually, months, years building movements, but weeks building this event. And then you have a moment where okay, they all get kind of activated after a big speech. It's not just one guy. And I know that riots aren't always that. I know that there's other examples of it, but it's if I wanted to be playing the version of this character who was getting on board with Vaklu, who was saying, like, actually, fuck the queen, get out of here, kind of bloodline inheritance. Like, you could imagine playing that character, capital S struggle type beat. But the story just doesn't give you enough to, like, justify that to justify everyone join Ponlar, the queen's reign must end. Why should the queen's reign end? We know hypothetically in the abstract why the affiliation with Republic might not be good, but we also know firsthand that this particular aggression, quote unquote, was started by Vaklu's men. And so, like, why would I, the Exile, who was shot on by Tobin, the Vaklu's guy, and now I've seen that event get regurgitated into propaganda, why in this moment would I say, yes, now is the time to back Vaklu? You can play it at the kind of abstract gaming the situation way where you're like, I've decided I want to back Vaklu. But the second you get into the particulars, it kind of falls apart. And again, I think this reflects a very short production cycle where this is the sort of thing that looks really great on a whiteboard or really good on paper, and then you have to hammer out the actual dialogue very quickly and the scenarios very quickly. And as someone who's worked on video games, sometimes that stuff takes some cycles before you zero in on the best version of it, and they do not have it here, Anyway, I am going to force persuade this motherfucker. You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is just. The queen must bow to our will.
I have another force persuade. Okay, don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocence will die. I'm gonna stick it out. Force persuade. Tell everyone to stop now.
My head. Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder.
I used the force.
That was too close for me.
I used the force. Okay, great. All that for nothing. It's been a long time, but I believe this could go really bad. I believe this is like a spot where when I did a dark side run, you end up killing a bunch of civilians here pretty easily. I already talked to this guy.
You have returned.
But I just want to peek at the stock again now that I've won some extra money. You see, I'm up to 19 grand in credits. So I just want to peek again and see, is there anything here that I'm like, oh shit, I actually want that. And I'll have one of these. Strength +1 on this is nice. Gamorrean War Axes. How is that only 800? 2 to 20. Damn. That's so good. I guess it's not upgradable, so you can't get more reliability on it the way you could with other stuff. And I'm just not having a hard enough time to where I'm like, I better maximize my shit out here. Alright, where's this guy? Here we go.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
All right, I'll be going
Stay
now.
out.
Well, I already knew this. Like, I have that alibi already. you know? There's Terralin.
If you want to pass here.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems... There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances.
I am
There are two types of starport visas.
in weaponry.
The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
But why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, Offworlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
I don't see an actual line, just several people wandering around aimlessly.
I wouldn't pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business.
How would I get an extra starport visa?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down.
No.
There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can't you make an exception for one of these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
What are Vaklu and the Queen fighting about?
The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the
they should vote on this, probably. I think they should probably do that. Or Vaklu should just, if Vaklu has that movement, he should take the moment and just do it. But this sort of like, will they, won't they? What are we doing? And again, there's like opportunity here to complicate this, but you need the good Queen, which is again a Star Wars fave. Star Wars loves the good Queen. You need her to simply be wrong about the one big thing, right? Which is like, oh, maybe we should have. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody over here or anything like that. Oh, maybe we should have. We should have independence from the Republic. See, I did miss something. I missed these cylinders. I needed those chemicals. Those are mission critical chemicals. So, like, she can't be a queen who is, wants to stay in the Republic for a corrupt reason or for personal, that would be personal gain. It's not, she can't be a queen who, like, is part of a millennia-long, system of oppression, right? She can't be part of, like, there being a broken hierarchy of classes or castes. She just has to be, like, a little inexperienced,
I heard a lot of bodies were found over in the Western School.
He's too busy to speak right now.
These are dangerous times.
Okay.
People like Ponlar aren't making...
All right, I guess back to the cantina.
I'm quite busy right now.
Don't know what her deal is. Maybe she gets involved with that if stuff goes bad in the center, in the square.
Getting to where you can't even walk the streets anymore.
Yeah.
As long as I get paid, I don't care what they want us for.
Okay, I'm gonna look at his place first, since it's the same map. I don't have to do a loading screen. Make sure there's nothing else here we've missed. Lab station, bag, pouch. No. Body that we can't interact with. Robot. Robot see anything?
Greetings, Master.
No. Okay. All right. Now that I've talked to the... I'm going to see if the bouncer knows anything. No. If I had to go over there to talk to the guy and then come back to get any... Okay, yeah, he won't talk to me about it. Did I miss a person in here, maybe? Let's do a clockwise loop of this whole place.
It's the Pazaak shark.
That's me.
No more games for me. I know when I've been beat. Foul business, that is.
Any reason why you would want... Okay, so now I can talk about motive. Because before, no one had told me, you should ask about motive. I couldn't ask about motive, but now I can. Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him?
Oh, right.
He's probably my...
Alright. So they're friends, according to him. No more times to beat. Great. Foul business. Won't talk to me about shit. Okay. Hey, Vix, will you tell me anything? I am the greatest swoop racer. I do swoop very fast. Oh, I hope he can get swooping. You talk about the murder. Do you know any reason why he would kill Sulio? Absolutely not. No, very well. Okay. As I'm cheating. I did defeat you. Okay. You got nothing for me. Patron. Okay. Patron.
Good to see you again. What do you...
You're so sure.
We were taking...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private...
Right. Okay. I wonder if I can get him the visa and then he would...
Do you have a... I really can't...
Questioning you about this is all the same shit. Okay. Kiff? I mean, also, 1 second. Let's just get this visa. Thank you. There's a reason why he would kill Sulio. Dagon was attempting what I assumed was mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Sulio then started swearing at him. Didn't we hear that he wasn't even here when the murder happened? The words were impolite, at least the ones that he understood. Humiliation on that scale is a real motive for passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. Dude. How did you know him? You recognize him, but that's about it. Okay. Let's see what my journal has to say about that. Actually, on the night that she was murdered, it sounds like Dagon Gent made a pass at her. It was rejected violently. She cursed at him and publicly humiliated him. Perhaps someone in the cantina who knows a little bit better could shed some light on all this development. You guys gonna jump me yet?
This room is...
No.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
I see.
She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Jesus Christ. Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going. That's a little info. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll continue to do the loop and see if anyone knows about...
It's the...
someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon on the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong.
I see.
Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things.
Juma juice? Is that like Jupa
quite
juice?
Hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy.
Yeah.
They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened on the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazaak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the jump.
I wonder if that blood
It might be a good idea to
decal
look at
was
the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
I'll be going. All right, yeah. And again, this game has understands the limits of policing. Let's say. Okay, doesn't know shit. Won't talk to me about shit. Neither will these folks, I'm sure. Double check. Yep. You see anything, Vix? No. Okay. Hey, buddy, you got someone arrested. Okay, you don't know shit.
This room.
Yeah. Sulio's murder. Dagon Gent. Who is Bacal? I'll be going. Okay. Song is fun. Fun vibe in there. All right. Now, let's see if I'm right. Search the trash heap for anything related to Captain Sulio's murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. There's this droid. This is the remains of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Yeah, we better go back inside the cantina. That's where the clues will be. I like this front sign. This is good. Blinking, the colors, they're rotating through the colors. Bro, I want to play Star Wars The Old Republic so bad it might fix me. I know it won't, but there's like, I want it to be a decade ago. It's kind of the vibe, or 13 years ago whenever I first played that. Let's talk to everybody. We fully skipped her.
Do you have a visa yet?
No, I don't. I mean, I do, but I'm not.
I really can't.
The person who should get this visa is that mom, right? Not the Republic spy. I was kind of hoping I would get a second one, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. All right, was there a serving? Are you missing a serving droid, my man? I guess you're not the guy, right? The bartender. The bartender might be missing a serving droid. Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. SOD3, the third serving droid he's had this month. Hired a human to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Vandalism and robbery. Droids keep getting stolen. Sode went missing the night of the murder. Why didn't you mention this before? I didn't know it would interest you. He was found near the body, I'm given to understand. Nico would know more about that. Yeah, that's why it would... Oh, Nico.
It's the Pazaak shark.
Yeah, it is. Can I talk to you about the murder? What happened to with the droid?
That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Sorry, why were they waiting for the soldiers?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio.
Oh, because of Sulio finding the body. Right, yeah,
she was dead.
Duh.
No, that would...
Yeah, okay, what happened to it again? No one knows. Some people are shooting at it. Okay.
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd.
No one knows who... Okay, but I bet the droid outside knows. Who scavenged the droid, maybe? Maybe. I should ask people in here first, I should. Found a broken serving droid. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time. That's probably one of Behemoth's serving droids. He keeps losing them. Yeah, we talked to him. I know nothing more. Alright. Oh, is it possible the droid saw something that we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? The memory cord is located there on that model. No, it was missing. I do find the head, we can do an operation on it. Great, I love that. Hey, waitress.
Now, what did he order?
Nothing.
I'll just guess.
Great. Fantastic. I do, but I, talk to you about the murder. No, okay. Is there anyone else here who has a name that isn't commoner or thug? I guess there is 188D.
Greetings, Master. Certainly, 1B.
Can you answer questions? Is what I asked. Now you get to the palace.
My memory banks have no information.
No. Okay. Can you tell me anything about the palace?
Sorry, my memory.
I get the idea. Can I ask about something else?
Certainly.
Can you tell me about Iziz?
Iziz is the only city on the planet Onderon.
Great. Okay, so you didn't see shit either.
Some of those go back to your
You need a rider?
I need a droid head.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately. If you have the beasts are...
This is our pickings are scarce these days. Most people avoid the streets now.
Where is it? Let me get some night speed going. At least I can look up at the very pretty sky. Is there another trash pile I can look through?
You a rider?
Salvager.
It's not much, but
it?
enough to live on.
No. That's what I need. I need a salvager
I
who's
bet the
found
scavengers on the destroyed planets are rich.
Maybe. Lab station, bag empty, pouch empty. Let me look at the quest right up. Grab someone in the canteen and give me more information. Okay, so maybe I should go back in and keep talking to people. That seems like it's the way this is structured anyway. Bouncer? No. Bouncer, no. Bouncer hasn't seen shit. Oh, I wonder if the Beast Rider guy can tell me if, like, his boss has it.
This room is...
Sulio's murder. I found a broken droid.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
You know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts.
Oh,
There's
right.
a droid
Duh.
vendor called
Why didn't I check?
1B8D. That droid is 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
I did. Alright, that's actually pretty obvious in retrospect. I wonder if I had just checked his inventory, would it have been there? I wonder if I'll recognize it when I look at his inventory in just a second. And I don't have to wonder. I know at least one person was watching that going, just look at his stock. I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many.
Great, I want to buy the
market
parts.
rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Sold, buddy.
Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Oh, it's a real, this quest, maybe, I don't know if it tested poorly, but the designers knew either firsthand through experience or through testing or through intuition that they really needed to have someone say, all right, next step on this quest is go talk to a guy. Or talk to that guy you already talked to. That's me. Murder. Remnants. Got the head. That's where the memory core is. Give me a minute or two. Kakita Tuni. Kawana Bota. That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Okay, that didn't particularly help. That did look like it was, the body looked like Beast Rider armor. Where's Nico?
It's the Pazaak shark.
Yeah, Pazaak shark.
Foul business.
I want to show you the transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
They're just going to zap us over there? That'd be nice. They did.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Solio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazaak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Hey, isn't that the,
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain.
Oh, Lord.
I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
Why'd you say Gent like it was a slur, my guy? They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends. They're friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to extreme, but she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion. They were friends.
You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So were other people. Some salvagers stripping the serving droids were within a minute or two. That's true. Nico saw him come from his office. But Dagon Gent was coming from inside the bar with Nico. Now, didn't Nico say he saw him coming from the office? Isn't that what we know? That is what Nico said. So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving. They were within a minute or two.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction. And the serving droid shows the real killer. It isn't Dagon. He was in his office. No, yeah, it shows.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then.
But
if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You handled that just right, Off-Worlder. Dagon owes you a great deal. And you too, Nico.
Awareness. The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Yeah, weird. What do you mean?
I'm not going to say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
There he is.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
This guy sounds like he does small crimes in Cincinnati. Why were you locked up in the first place? Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. This place is a mess. It must have been looted.
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
I thought a doctor's office would be more, sterile.
Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. But they didn't pay too well.
I was just talking with someone about this, about how doctors'
customers
non-operating
a menu
spaces
of
are often
options.
kind of
They go for
messy.
the deluxe. I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
Great. Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars.
As a Michael Mann
At least I'll
character.
tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Why were you locked up in the first place?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
You have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said, you... Actually, how do you know Mandalore?
We go way back. Way before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask him yourself.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
I know that line was written as tighter than a Hut's asshole. Who's trying to kill the queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it.
I mean, probably.
They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
I'm trying to get in touch with the Jedi Master who's inside the palace.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get me in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
Bakel's gang pretty much owns this
Bakel.
street.
Interesting.
From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee.
I doubt
you
it.
take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
That sounds easy. Sounds easy.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything here? No. Okay.
Yes.
You got anything going on here? Yes, I need some answers. Seems important. All right, Cantina. I suspect this is going to be a fight. Okay. Should I go give the mom the extra thing? Should I give the Republic guy the extra thing? You know, I'm gonna read what it says again. Is there actually one of the Starport visa? Oh, I did switch to the thing. Starport visa. There are many people in Iziz who are looking for an open Starport visa in order to leave the city before things get worse. If you found a visa, you might have a difficult decision of who to give it to. I did find exactly one. So, you know, fair enough. So wait, why did I not get the Zakheg challenge XP? Okay, maybe I run back there. See if I can take the shuttle back there. And before I leave here, you know? And drop off this thing. Drop off this starport visa, you know? To the mom. I know the mom is the one who probably is the least to offer me, but what are we gonna do, you know? It's not quite, you know, kick the dog, save the cat, but it's pretty close. Underon soldier. It's this lady, right? I should do this.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
I do, in fact. What was her story? Alright, her story was that she tried to... Her husband tried to do a little assassination, right?
And we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Iziz, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Yeah, okay. Tell me the truth, right? Yeah.
Please.
Let's see what I can do. Yeah,
Captain, you're back.
I'm just gonna do it. I found a visa for you here.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Oh, I was Craig gonna yell at me here? No. Light side points gained. Yeah, great. Perhaps you'll have better luck on another planet. Oh, there's so many people looking for visa. Okay, maybe I'll be able to get another visa at some point. Alright, let's see if I even can go back to Duxon. This will be a thing I speed the fuck up for y'all, because I'm running back to get like 250 XP or whatever, you know? Oh, apparently I can't. That's good. That's good to know. But when I'm 250 XP short, that's a cool ship. Well, that'll be because I didn't turn in the Zakheg gear. Alright. Now let's go back. Wait, that wasn't like a... Where was... Didn't I just... Am I imagining stuff? Oh, did I just see this one? This security terminal? I thought I saw a security terminal I could interact with without getting yelled at. But maybe not. Oh, I did. It was this... Oh, it was the news hologram. That's where it was. Okay. Well, this guy's gone, huh? I guess they did come over and get mad at him.
I'm quite busy right now.
Nothing from her
Perhaps
still.
Later we could talk.
Alright, based on the armor that shows up in that, in the droid video, I'm betting it was the Beast Riders the whole time. You know, she was a soldier, etc. I bet she's here now. There she is.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Are you a Beast Rider?
What's it to you?
You have something that belongs to Dagan Gent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits reps. I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you got from his office. First, I intend to cut you down in front of your men. Then, after I kill them, I'll take it off your corpse. I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you got from his office. Let's be a little more coy than that. I have some credits, perhaps.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation.
Oh.
Kill him and take everything.
Okay, well, that was a mistake on your part, you know? I'm gonna stun you. I hope. No, she's saved. Okay. Mandalore, what are you doing? Why did you jump straight up in the air with your glowy swords out? This is what they put on the side of the Mandalore's Nikes. This is the KOTOR's Jumpman logo right here. Boom, just like that. It's a little tall, so they got to be high tops. Okay. Let's hit him with the old insanity, huh?
Yes.
Let's see if that hits. It does, it does, it does. Let's switch and finally get an opportunity to see if this counts as a... Okay, I'm gonna check right away. Did that count as a sneak attack the way I hope it does? Where is log at? I keep looking for it and missing it. Oh, Light Mastery has given me a bonus of 3 Constitution. I wonder if Dark Mastery would have given me 3 Strength. This really boosts my con, though. That's good to know. Messages log. Combat. Alright. Succeeded with attack. Master Flurry used. Hit with a 42 sneak attack. There it is, right there. Alright, and so that's... I love that you get to see all this. Attack breakdown, main hand 42. I rolled an 8, plus my base attack bonus of 17, plus another 20, or plus another 3 from Master Dueling, and I said 28, plus another 6 melee on ranged, plus Determination's bonus from the Shicho lightsaber form, 2, plus my strength mod, plus my weapon focus bonus, plus an effect bonus, which might be the battle meditation that Kreia just put on. Then that obviously beats the defense, which was only 26. And then my damage breakdown here, 28 energy damage, plus 6 from the strength modifier, plus 2 from the weapon specialization, plus 2 from effect damage. Maybe again, that could be feats, that could be, I guess weapon specialization is probably feats, that could be battle meditation, and then sneak attack damage. Look at that, it's great. Does it say somewhere what the ongoing effects are? Yeah, improved battle meditation is what that is. They won't tell me what that is, but it's happening. I guess I'll have to go over to Kreia and just double check it. Plus 2 to all attack rolls, plus 2 to damage, plus 2 to will saves. There you go. Journal entry added. Rip to this guy. Jesus Christ. Well, open starport visa. Look at that. Vibro double blade. Look at that. Encrypted holodiscs. Sorry for causing a mess to the bartender, but I needed those holodiscs. And I needed that visa. So now I can just quickly bounce over to the dude here. With no offense to the... Actually, wait. Let me see if... One, let me see if this weapon is better. Vibro double blade, 2 to 16. Alright, so that's 12, 22, and plus 20. Whoops, wrong button. 12, 22 plus 20, 8, 18 plus 20. 13 to 27. Yeah, this is just better, and it's gonna look sick. And let's level them up too. Fuck it. Where's our attributes at, actually? Let's give you the con up. Skills. Right, we wanted the con up anyway for the implants. And feats. Now give him dual strike. Not that he's missing anything, you know, but... Fun music. I've been not giving him flurry because it's fun for him to have power attack, you know? Let's give him dual strike. And then Kreia can get that wisdom 18. Which gives her a nice boost. And powers could give her next level of heal here, could give her master force speed, give her next level of res, could give her not quite top level force lightning yet. Give her master force scream. I think lightning is just where we're at now, you know? Power creates a wave of sound, 7 to 42. Yeah, it's neat. It's cool that it's there, you know? Could also give her Force Valor, which again gives you the +2. The thing that's interesting about this to me is, I know that that's really good. I guess by the time you get to Master Valor, +5 is really good. It's +5 to Dex, Strength, and Con means, you know, 2 points per level of bonus HP from Con. 2 points per level minimum, because at 5 it might move you from 13 to 18, right? Which could give you 3 in some cases. You know, plus an increase in the modifier by 3. It could give if you know your Dex and your Strength, depending on if you're doing range or melee, that's a minimum of +2 to hit, minimum of +2 to damage on Strength in melee combat. Like, that's big. It really is. The thing that's tough is that Battle Meditation just straight up gives you the +2 to attack rolls and the +2 to damage and the +2 to will saves right away. And then enemies who fail, I missed this part. They suffer, they get debuffed. It's just like, that's such a big swing. The highest level of that, I'm gonna just focus on maxing that out for her first, and then we'll go from there, you know? But I will get her the better heal. Okay. Yeah.
I hear you.
Flip that shit around. That's cool. Okay, let's give this guy
Good to see you again.
His visa. I managed to get an open starport visa.
Really?
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Wait, I have some other things to do first. Yeah, you wait here. I have to save and, visa. Nope, not visas. I want to see...
Do you have a...
I do.
I
have a feeling if I give it to you, others would suffer.
So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than anybody. Or if you want those items, there's no way you'd get them from anywhere else.
Good point. Let's trade.
So what do you want for it?
I want to see the lightsaber crystal.
Here you go. If you want...
Dark side points. Yeah, that's meaningful. That's not nothing. Alright, let's look at what this thing actually is, huh? Wait, do I have another lightsaber? Did I get a lightsaber at some point? Here it is. Quixoni. +5 damage. Oh, can only be used by a Dark Jedi, so I can't use this anyway. Exile crystals were formed on a planet that was destroyed millennia ago when its star went supernova. They are exceedingly rare, but also quite powerful.
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa?
Yeah, I'm not satisfied. Let me see the weapon.
Done.
Rhodian Deathblade. 1 to 6 damage. What? +1 physical. Okay. On hit attribute damage con DC 10. On hit attribute damage strength DC 14. Those are really low difficulties. I'm guessing the enemy has to beat that roll in order to resist that, but dropping con and strength on hit is pretty wild. A more advanced version of the Rhodian Blade, the Savage weapon leaves its victim writhing in pain. It's design unsuitable for weapon upgrades. I just want to see it really quick. Did I roll past it already? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and I do have an extra lightsaber. That's just a sword, lady. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Alright, let's load game. Let's load game and also look at my inventory and figure out why I have a second lightsaber I don't remember having. It's silver, I think. Yeah, that looks great. That looks so good. I might have to switch to that. I mean, not the weapon itself, but... And like, just for shits and giggles, let's see. 11 to 40 plus 25. So it's 11 to 40 is how much damage it does. The plus 25 is what gets added to my dice roll when I'm trying to hit. As a reminder, as an example, my defense is 25, right? So if I was trying to hit myself, I would do it on every attack. The plus 25 beats my defense of 25. If I was trying to hit Mandalore, his defense is 28, right? You see it in the little shield icon. That would mean that when I roll to hit, I'm assuming I have no other bonuses, which we now know is not true. Although maybe that number probably counts all those. So to hit Mandalore, I would have to roll at least a 3. If I could roll a 3 on a 20-sided die, you know, then which means I have a 17 in 20 chance of hitting it. I would then hit him, right? That's what the numbers here are. So that plus 25 is how many points do you get to your attack roll, and that's a combination of stuff in the weapon, stuff in your feats, stuff in your stats, your attributes. Not skills in this game, but in other RPGs you might have like a lightsaber skill. We do feats that give you that sort of stuff though. So 11 to 40 plus 25. If I equip a second one, you'll see it goes down to 9 to 38. So it's less damage, it's especially less damage on the back end, or the high end, right? No, it's not, it's equal. All right, so yeah, it's minus 2 from the top and the bottom. And then the big drop is it's only a plus 16 to hit instead of a plus 25 to hit. So now if I was trying to hit, and my defense dropped. My defense dropped from 25 to 22 because I'm classed towards dueling, which gives me defense bonuses when I'm using a single lightsaber. As cool as this looks, you know? And it does look cool. And is very powerful because it just straight up gives you a second attack every round, you know? So. All right, well, but now what it does mean is we have enough to give Iziz a lightsaber, which is fun.
It's the Pazaak show.
I'll be going. All right. I'm going to talk to the bartender and make sure he's not mad at me. He's not mad at me. Okay. So he was like, don't call shit in here. Get out of my way. All right, let's give you the visa.
Good to see.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Items lost. Get some XP. 700 XP. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna do the very goofy thing, which is swap Kreia out and bring in T3 so that I can use him as a workbench. Will this even work? Let's see. Can you upgrade a weapon for me? This might not work because I might not have enough crystals. I have an extra green crystal, so this should work. I can put green in here, hit assemble, then go to mine and swap my bronze for a silver, and then, oh, did I fuck this up at some point? Again? Me again? Fond? None. Okay. And then, God, so that means that the numbers I was just looking at are even worse than they actually, you know, could be. Yeah, 12 to 46, so a little bit more damage, in fact, on this thing. And now I have it in the 6 silver. All right, I love it. It matches this outfit really well. Actually, I don't. Did it say silver? Or did it say something else? Yeah, silver. Okay, and while I'm here, do I have any better things for here? Let's see. Not that would fit this. And I want that +1 strength. I don't want to lose that. What about Mandalore's armor? Yes. I can give him a dex bonus. I'll just give him the +2 without reducing his dexterity more. Fuck it. And regen 1. Assemble that. And then his vibroblade. Give him some sonic damage. Sick. Okay, I have so much stuff. And this doesn't seem like a place I can like do breakdowns or anything, so. Alright, let's swap Kreia back in. Actually, while we are here, wait, come back. 1, can you upgrade an item for me? Can you take this lightsaber and put the bronze in it? Then put the actually, wait, that should be for hers. So actually, let's do this. I think it's funny to give her a green one. So let's bring Kreia back in. Fuck. Bring Kreia back in. Switch over. Unequip her lightsaber. I need them both unequipped. Then ditch her. Bring in T3. I will level you up one day, T3. Upgrade my items. Take the red lightsaber. What's in here now? Damage 2 energy. Let's remove that and put in the drag. No, put in. Did I already put it in the green one? I did. Okay, so that's going to be Kreia's now. And then the one that's red right now, we'll get the bronze one, and we'll get the extra damage, and that'll become Vsauce's. So let me grab her. Let's see if she has anything to say. Yeah, that's cool. That works.
My life for you.
Okay, never mind. And then farewell, hello. Green lightsaber. Oh yeah, see, it matches. She's got like a Qui-Gon situation going on, you know? All right.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
His accent's just so good. Yeah, I got the holodiscs from Backle.
Great going there.
Great going there.
I'll check my contacts.
Fargo-ass character.
I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Iziz anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
And let me just run around. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Let me go check the other. I guess let's check some shops and make sure there's something we definitely want to buy here. I don't use droids enough. That's still kind of my feeling on this. That I just don't need this stuff right now. But let's make sure there aren't any lightsaber parts or underlays or anything like that that I actually really want. And this lady still has nothing?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we...
Feels like a little bit maybe like being on the Citadel and not...
You have returned! My stock is filled with weapons I can only
not
sell
doing the
to
Zerka
off-worlders.
stuff or something.
Please, take a look.
Let me see your sock. Okay, let's take a look at weapons. Nothing. Okay, let's get armor. The ceremonial armor is what I have one of unsold. Zabrak combat suit, whatever. I have one of these now. It's pretty good. That damage resistance is very nice. Yeah. That's heavy. Powered light battle armor, I have one. I have like all of this stuff basically. I'm not using it, so. Exchange Shadowcaster is Dex +1. It might be worth it to have a Dex 1 belt just hanging around. Let me go look at the other thing and then I'll be back. Who was that? Who was the other shopkeeper? Oh, it was the guy who was out here. Who was like, only I can sell you stuff. They're not allowed to sell you stuff in there. Which turned out not to be true. They are like, they do have them on lockdown a little bit in there, but... Yeah. Alright, right. Super expensive sword. I remember this now. Silencer, cleaver, war axe, Trandoshan double blade. Very expensive, but pretty good. 6 to 20. That might be better than what Mandalore has right now. And then some guns I'm not going to probably use, huh? Yeah, that's this Sonic Blaster's 3 to 6 damage, And it does attribute damage, which is nice, and you can put a scope on it. The Dashad are a secretive and vicious species made infamous by their renowned assassins. Their weapons of choice are best known for their extreme pain that they inflict. Sonic weapons can temporarily reduce an opponent's dex. Additionally, many types of shields are ineffective. That's fun. Grey Jedi robe. I'm gonna just buy this to give it to Kreia. It's kind of fun. Grey Jedi are those who, though having completed the teachings of the Jedi, operate independently outside of the Jedi Council. They are typically seen as misguided. They have not necessarily succumbed to the dark side. These robes can be upgraded with some underlays. I'm going to buy them. Right, there was the Consciousness Helm. There was this meditation band, which gives you 20% immunity to the dark side. It's kind of fun. Wisdom +1. It's kind of cheap, given up where my money's at now. And then the Karakhan gauntlets weren't really it. The fact that this just gives you +2 damage even when you're not unarmed is kind of fun. If that's true, if it's just written poorly, you know? I might buy this meditation band. Finally can clear some stuff off my face, you know? Then miscellaneous stuff. Let's see. Vibration Cell's a melee thing. It's kind of not great. It's fine. Okay. Cool. And this double blade is now almost all of my money, so I think I'm okay. And that's 6 to 20, 1 to 8 critical damage, but normal threat range, and +2 attack modifier. That's like good, but it's not ain't all that, you know? Like, where is he now? Yeah, it would be more damage. It would be good damage. It really would. But, fully upgradable. I'll keep this one. Now, what would she look like in... Oh, she's in the Norris robes right now. Right. Stained with pigments from these beautiful and rare Norris root. But what about the... Defense bonus 2, damage immunity. I'm going to look at all the possible robes for her. That's the same. That's the same robes. It's not, but it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? That's the Matukai. Does she just always have on her own robe? Is that what's happening? I think so. Interesting. Okay. Well, then go back to the... Actually, then do none. Yeah, even on none, she is actually still wearing her own robes. Okay. Well, then let me see them on me. God damn it. I'm on the Jalshay. So here's Grey Jedi robes. That's fun. I don't do enough of the higher... The types of force powers that require you to not wear armor, I think, to not wear the Jalshay stuff that I've been wearing. But let's keep looking at them all. Here's the Norris robes. Oh yeah, that is different. That's very red. The Matukai robes are this kind of green look. And here's the Masasi stuff, which we haven't really... Oh yeah, we have looked at that. It's weird. Doesn't really vibe for me. And then just clothing, and then the Zaisen Shah armor and the Jalshay armor. That's right. They don't restrict the use of force powers explicitly. So that's why I've been using those. And then she can go back to... I think probably defense bonus, unless... Would this bring her dex up? It would bring her dex up and... Oh no, that's with it on. I see. I buttoned away and it auto-equipped it. Now I understand. Charisma 2. Now let's just keep her in the Norris robes for now. And give me, finally, meditation band. Freeze my eyes up. Now I just have these goofy-ass headpieces. Okay. Did my shopping. Let's get back. Take this way. Hit the turn. And I'll do a new save at his door. Run through the blood. Alright. Let's save. This feels like Iziz point of no return. Palmer.
So you still intend to go through with it?
Yeah.
I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you
Master.
like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Iziz again.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Grab a cot and rest a bit.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Telling you, there's an Obi-Wan Satine thing happening here.
Say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this
there we
meeting.
go.
The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar. I have my two options. Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive, and I have my ways, Master Kavar. Let's do that one.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well.
My former student is interesting.
Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I didn't expect you would turn on me too, Kavar. I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order. I want to know why.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that.
A spy?
I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting?
Lord.
In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Iziz. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men!
In
and
Iziz.
what's your aim?
In.
Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace.
Come on, Kavar.
Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast!
Coward
Men,
shit.
take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Yes, of course, that goes without saying. I don't really care about civilians. Yes, of course, that goes without saying. Okay, they're fucked, man. I think this is... Oh, I thought that they would still be stunned. They're not still stunned. Well, I don't think it's going to matter. You know, some folks in the last comments section were talking about how I should spend some time leveling up stuff and or like upgrading my gear and stuff, and it's like we've just hit. We are on the slopes, and we are on the most steep, simple one at this point. We are going straight down in terms of difficulty at this point for this build. Anyway, there will be moments of difficulty still for sure.
I'll tell Dagon Gent to get out of Iziz fast. They'll figure out his connection to all this soon enough. Good luck.
But those come mostly in my memory from playing as other characters. Yeah. Mad at me. Didn't you see that fight just now? Fight? You mean swoop? Vaklu's troops were just here. They tried to kill me. But there was a swoop race. Swoop fast. I heard a noise. The Vix watched swoop race. That's great, Vix. I'm gonna stand over here now again. There's a little bit of punching down with Vix, huh? You are trouble. You can't hide from Vaklu forever. Sure I am. Bar will be closing shortly, Sentient. Mandalore, get out from there. Stop it. Anyone else here want to talk to me?
Seems like you take after me. You should leave.
I don't think that's true.
Tobin's boys don't play nice.
They don't play nice. Well, the waitress is over here.
Did something just happen?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, associating with me is bad for business. Alright, good to check in with everybody. I just got them waxed. Oh, he's like with his Leku still. Go ahead and touch them, I don't mind. Do you like my Leku? Okay. Oh, buddy. I wish I had another exit permit thing. An exit visa. You guys gonna fight me on the way out of here or what? No? Is he here? No, he's gone. Okay. Well then let's get moving. Oh. Let's do it. Whoa. Where are they running to? Not to me, weirdly. We're the goodies.
This shall not stop us for long.
There we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Damn, Mandalore fighting them. Alright, let's
What is it?
Let's get some insanity going, please. I probably don't need two. Probably just need the one.
What is it?
And then we can swap over and get another sneak attack in. There it is, with a save. Alright. Any remains here for me to loot, please? Repair kit. Hyper battle stimulant. Oh, I see those remains. Oh, I see them. Trying accuracy gloves. Okay. Peek at those real quick. Damage plus 5 physical. This is only for unarmed. Let's find out really quick. Let's switch over to Mandalore, because right now he has defense bonus gloves. 16 to 30. 16 to 30. Okay, yeah, so I think it's just unarmed. Oh, an eye level, huh? Unarmed specialist 5. Well, I'm not doing that. All right, stealth points. Let's get those up and running. And powers. Oh, well, you already know what it is. I haven't even really needed it, but getting a second free attack per round is kind of the peak of where this build goes. Because without having a second lightsaber, you know, that's one less attack per round than I have versus like what a different type of character who is doing a double lightsaber one gets. So, you know, important to have it set up. What if I do advanced saber throw? Will this be a sneak attack? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think it will be, but it would be very funny if it were. No sneak attack. It's not technically an attack even, right? So. As I said, that extra attack. Fuck, I didn't loot them. Will they let me go back? Will the loot be there? Yes. Immunity belt. Means I can't get voted off the island. I'm guessing it's actually just like you can't get poison. Oh, it's just okay, right. Con +1. That's not nothing. What's her belt? Stealth. Yeah, well, guess what? I might give you the immunity belt. A little con boost for now.
What's wrong?
Yes.
Nothing. Master speed. See, it doesn't hit the same way.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle.
Yeah, it was.
Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaclu soldiers have been attacking me. Nothing at all, officer. Move along, officer. Nothing to see here, buddy. Why aren't you shooting me? All the other soldiers have been. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going. Nothing at all, officer. Just minding my own business.
I see. But I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh. Carry on, citizen.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaclu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaclu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Yeah. You got anything to say?
I told you before, Offworld.
Yeah, okay. Bye. I like the crowd is kind of like cleared out.
You know what to do.
Don't like that. Do anything here yet? No. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, they're jumping me. Okay. That's fine. They're gonna lose. Yeah. Yeah. See, to me that was fun, is the thing. To me, getting jumped in this game at the point at which you're just like bop bop bop. You know? Hey, man.
I noticed your incident just now. I'm afraid I have nothing more to say. Good luck in your travels.
Yeah, okay.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, the turrets are gonna jump me. They sure did. I stunned that droid? I think I did it. Oh, we gotta master speed up again. You go to that one, I'll go to this one.
Fallen.
It's a droid, Trey. I don't think it's fallen. I don't think it's gone anywhere either. Let's go over there with me, and then let's with her. Let's zap these things, huh? Can you do it? No, you're not doing it. There we go. Oh my god, Kreia, please do the thing. There we go. See, it's not hard. One more. One more after that. There we go.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
You know, the thing I said a few hours ago about how, like, oh, it seems like maybe some of the, they're making a divide between secret police and the Queen's royalists. Apparently not, in terms of outfits.
Crime rates have been soaring in recent months. Even in the merchant quarter, the Western Square has seen a dramatic increase in violent crimes. There have been multiple reports of gang warfare on a large scale.
I wanted to see if they had anything to say about the court case, or I guess the murder. It wasn't actually a case, right?
One resident of the Western Square claims to have heard blaster shots, sword fighting, and even a lightsaber. It's getting so bad.
And even a
that I don't want to leave
lightsaber.
my house, she said.
It's funny. All right, man.
You're cleared to go.
Bye.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to Iziz for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Okay. Anything left over here, Beast Rider?
I again apologize for the...
Oh, you're good. Alright, let's get out of here. And I think that's going to do it for our first of these planets. Obviously, we in fact didn't know. Right.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Yeah. So wait, let's just start with speed. And then we hit the stun droid. Save, huh? How about you? Can you stun them? There we go. If I just hit stun on all three of them, that'll auto set up my own crits. Or not crits, but sneak attacks. Damn, saving.
What's wrong?
There we go. Droid Quadranium Armor, Droid Duraplating Mark 1, and Droid Warfare Upgrade. It's fun. Okay, is that it? Okay. Shuttle. Cutscene time. Presumably. You can take the shuttle back to Duxon. You know what, let me make a save here. Leaving Iziz. Let's take it. Return to Duxon. You know, the theme is good.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you. Why do you want to stop the Sith? Isn't Clan Ordo enough for you? Yeah, that sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Okay. God, we're finally back here. Presumably we can go back to the Ebon Hawk to leave. But you know what I gotta do? I gotta turn in that damn Zakheg
I don't think you'll be able to return to Iziz anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
Not if it's an army like those guys. I think I'd be alright. You know? Workbench. Leave, okay. What did I get just now? All. Can I organize this by? No, I cannot. Great. Was it armor I just got? What did I just get? I guess the yellow stuff is new. Verpine fiber mesh, we've seen that. Or maybe we only saw the Verpine Zal alloy mesh, actually. Oh, this is what they were selling for a fortune before. Okay. So we do have one of these, good. Mandalorian battle armor. Multispectral target assessor. Scoundrel gloves. Right, I remember this. This is definitely for Atten. Oh, it was droid stuff. That's what it was. It was this droid armor. The Quadranium armor is what we just got. Right. And the memory upgrade and all this other droid stuff over the last little bit. Okay, cool. Let me clear all these yellows. so I know what's new. Guard captain at the Mandalorian camp. Okay. Alright, cleared.
Kumis owes you a debt of honor, traveler.
So true. We the guard. Oh, remains. I missed the remains earlier. Life support pack. Guard captain.
Word has spread that you have defeated Braylar.
That's true.
The story of that battle.
I defeated the Zakheg also. Here's its ear as proof.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Alright, I'll be going now. Hey, 500. 500 XP and an ion charger Mark IV. Is that gonna be, that's gonna be like a weapon part, right? I was hoping it would have been right at the bottom, but it won't be. Where? Is it Misk? Yeah, it's gonna be Misk, isn't it? Ion charger. Ranged attack. 6 ion damage. Plus 1 to 6 ion damage to droids. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool. Alright.
Our numbers swell. Our training hones us.
You guys have anything to say?
I hear you handled Iziz adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send you a message.
Great.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph.
You just practicing your speech?
Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again, there will be...
Or did I get turned around? Is this the place I just came from? I think this is the place I just came from. I'm gonna check this box. Yes, this is where I just was. That's the shuttle. Right, okay. Yeah, it's this way. I remember now. This guy can, in fact, bring us back. The guy.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Yep.
Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's go.
Follow me.
All right. Oh, my ship is actually right here. Yeah, great.
Ready to head back to camp?
I'm not. I'm gonna just,
I'll guard.
Bye. Okay. Get on the ship and call it. I guess we'll see if there's any immediate... Oh, God. Can you imagine if I go on and then now Handmaiden is mad at me or something?
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor.
Oh, boy.
I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Settle down, you two. This isn't the time or place for this. It was a compliment, Baelder, not an insult. Let's not dwell on the past. We need to work together. You know, I guess it's that one, right? We need to work together. The Sith suck. We all agree.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
Not a good...
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
I mean, many of you
Doesn't
died.
It even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Kind of get his ass, Baelder. I don't think this needs to be discussed any further, but like in the way that I'm like, Baelder, you fucking said it.
Fine by me.
Oh, Baelder's clearly fucked up. We gotta get him healed, man. And HK is in here. Okay. That seems about as good of a place as possible to end here. Let me save. Back on the Hawk. And let me just make sure, before I close, that Handmaiden isn't mad at me.
Yes?
Okay, we seem good. And when we start next time, we could maybe hop in. Though, actually, we haven't been going that long. Actually, how long was that? I don't know how long that previous recording was. Maybe that was also 2 hours, and we're at 4 hours now. But I'm wondering if we could spar.
I am training.
Other question. Atris stuff.
I think you are ready for
All
the
right,
final
let's do
tier
it.
I wish
Let's
to
do this
teach.
before we
You have
finish.
made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shield you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber and no other items.
Weapons and shields. No lightsaber, no force powers, no other items. Okay.
We shall begin this final lesson then.
Okay. I'm going to have to equip a weapon, though, and we'll have to see if it's actually useful. Let's see. It has the stun. This Vibrosword's pretty good. So that's 6 to 16 plus 24. Without is 9 to 27, so I think I'm actually better off with nothing here. Let's just see how it goes, Master Flurry. Not a force power, I think a sword would give me a defense up, so if things start to turn against me, I can use that. Boom!
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Maybe I could teach you. Yeah, and maybe I could teach you some things.
I have already learned much of your
That's
styles
not what I'm
in
talking
combat.
about. That's not what I'm talking about.
There is no need to know more.
What's the problem?
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
But do you want to learn? I'll say why. Why?
My father broke his oaths.
Success.
He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path.
Mm.
I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
I see. If I am lost, then all I know, all I can teach will be lost. I wish someone to know what I have learned. There is no betrayal in learning, and it is important to me that you know the Jedi, that you know who I was, who I am. And if you do not do what you want, then you betray yourself. Great dark-sided answer. In the way that the Star Wars thinks about dark-sidedness. You know what I mean? Self-interested, self-motivated, but deeply human, grounded, appealing. I have fought beside you. You know me as well as you know Atris. What do you want? Forget it. I had some other questions. I like this. I like 4. I have fought beside you, because that's really speaking to the way that she thinks about the world. She's the one who is like, right, I know you because I fought with you. Fighting is how you learn. But so is this first one in a way, right? If I am lost, then all I know, all I can teach will be lost. If the handmaidens, if the Ichani believe that combat is communication, which they do, then, what if I die? I'm being hunted. I also think that there's something fun in the little triangle of Atris, Handmaiden, Exile, where Handmaiden refuses to teach, and I'm like, it's imperative that I get to teach. That's a little toxic, but I think that it's a fun romantic schematic, or I guess like affection schematic. It's not necessarily romantic, but I think that there's a lot of that going on here, as we've discussed. Oh,
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience.
Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars.
True.
That you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Have you thought about your heritage? Really caught up in a lot here. Breaking the oath to Atris, wanting to follow in the path of her father, and wanting to wanting to understand and honor that path. But I would love to hear more about her mother. Have you thought about your heritage?
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother.
If I were to train you, then I might harm you, and I would not wish that. I am not a Jedi Knight. Ask it of Atris. If you do this, you'll break your vow to Atris. I will not train you as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force. The Jedi are dead. There is only me, and the truth I bring is wild. I kind of like, I will not train you as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force, but I feel like that's, that feels like, again, we kind of had that moment earlier where I was like, I am a Jedi Watchman, right? Like, that is what I am. That's who he is. So I think I'm back on board with that. But I do want to lay this out, right? Guy who's been through everything he's been through. If I were to train you, I might harm you. I would not wish that.
Listen to me. I am already committed. There is no one else I would want to train me. I have seen you in battle. I have seen your heart. And you are what I want to be. It is like a hollow place inside me. But when I am with you, the echo dies.
So be it, but it will be breaking your vow to Atris. Then I will teach you what I know of the Jedi. Is that what you want? If you seek training, I shall train you, not as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force. I will not train you. Do not ask this of me. I need to consider this. It's not something to be entered into lightly. Let me teach you to harness the hollow places inside of yourself and use it for your own power. That kind of bangs. But I think she's already said yes like 3 times about breaking the vow. I don't need to rub it in her face like that. Yeah, I'll teach you what I know of the Jedi. That is kind of nice that it still kind of has a slight remove,
That is all I wish. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
Huh. Your mother died on Malachor 5, huh? Interesting. Did I know her? Was she? Then know this. You have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you. And it's time I showed you that path. As a reminder, Jedi Guardians are like the Warrior Jedi. Prestige class. Or I guess not the Prestige class. The Guardians are the basic class. The one that you could be in KOTOR. You could start this game as a Jedi Guardian.
I will not let you down, Exile.
Which means she gets leap.
I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
The handmaiden has taken her first steps on the path of the Jedi Guardian. She will grow in ability as she travels with you. She could have been a whatever the dark version of that is, alternatively.
Betrayal.
Oh, let's go.
Betrayal.
Betrayal? Mistress? She has betrayed me.
Let's go.
The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the Exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption. and perhaps hers as well.
Yeah, for sure.
He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Okay. So now, one, I can put my armor back on. Jalshay. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, then two, I can re-equip my lightsaber. And then can we equip them, or are they off the table right now? They are off the table. I don't know, I can go around. So she could now also have a lightsaber if I wanted. But I think I might just, what if she just continues to be, you know, the unarmed fighter, you know? I will give her Handmaiden's robe, though. That feels appropriate now, you know? Though actually, if I'm going to go down this road, I probably will end up giving her, you know, Jedi armor. Either robes or, wait, why can she not? Oh, is it because she hasn't actually hit that level yet? That would make sense. Ew, get those off. Wait, what the fuck? Why is she wearing those? There we go. Yeah. God, she should probably have the lightsaber that's this color, actually. Kind of looks sick, you know? Cool. That seems like a good place to leave it. It's a big get. And that's one less thing I have to have in the big conversations on board the ship at the beginning of the next session, so the next recording. So thank you for joining us, as always. It's always a good time to do this. I'm going to save this and say Jedi Handmaiden. Boom. And we'll go back out to the main screen. Thanks again for hanging out. I said hanging out as if I'm streaming. I am not streaming. But, you know, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all soon. MoreCivilizedAge.com to listen to the podcast. More Civilized Age on... Sorry, just More Civilized. No, that's not true. Patreon.com/civilized to support us on Patreon. Which, please do that. You know, this is a free Let's Play that we're doing. We didn't even like set a goal or anything. We just wanted to make sure this was available for people as we did this season, to make sure that it was as followable as possible, as legible as possible. So doing it out of our own free time, you know, I took this on, I'm doing the edit myself. I'm doing the recording myself. I'm, you know, helping to prep for the episodes and everything. So, you know, if you appreciate these, toss us a couple bucks there. For $5 a month, you get access to a Q&A, every month. And sometimes we do some other bonus stuff that's Patreon exclusive. We have some ideas for some new Patreon exclusive, like random bonus things once our schedules line up. Rob is in the middle of a move and had a big leg injury recently. Natalie is super busy, and Allie and I are always juggling stuff. And right now we're in a pretty big juggling stuff moment for Friends of the Table. So doing a lot there. So yeah, patreon.com/civilized. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. Bye.